Alright, gamers. Part 17 of our Death Stranding Director's Cut playthrough is happening. And let's get started. We have, as you may have known, we wrapped up the game's story last night, and we're now currently getting into like end game stuff and just like 5-starring shelters and just generally like having a fun time with the game. So that's what we are up to today. Let me just fire up a few things here. Let's see, yeah, we got Lake Knot to 5 stars. I think there's one more pizza delivery from Mountain Knot. Let's see, Veteran Porter has an order from Chiral Artist Mother. So I think we're gonna head there. Yeah. Let's go ahead, we'll put a ping on that. You just draw a few lines here. That. Trying to find my stream. Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay. So... Oh, what's up, Batman? Batman. We need... Do we want to rock a vehicle? Maybe. See what we got in the garage here. We got some coffee this afternoon, too. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button. Share the stream with your friends. We're doing some post-game stuff on Death Stranding. Gonna get some shelters up to 5 stars. Gonna do some difficult deliveries today. And definitely beat up some mules and knock them out. Do some stealth. A bit of shooty stuff. Left their roadster there. Let's see, do I still have the speed skeleton? I think I do. Yeah. We're gonna use that, probably. We might opt for an off-road vehicle. Is that a mod? No, this is not a mod. This is from the director's cut of Death Stranding. If you go way down to the south, south of the Timefall farm, there's a racetrack. At a certain point, you know, in the story, you can build this. I think the Timefall farmer gives you a quest to go down here and build it. And if you do a race, and I believe I usually just do a race in the Roadster, and as long as you get like an A ranking on a race, which means, you know, do like a time trial and just beat the record time, which is usually pretty easy to do. And then you'll unlock it. It's really cool. But yeah, you gotta put some resources into that to get it. But yeah, it's well worth it, because I mean, this thing is fast. It holds a decent amount of cargo, not too much. And it's fast and it drifts. Yeah, it's an incredible vehicle. Yeah, I don't usually do mods or anything. How do I get it? I just set out to get it. I literally, the words just like if you just got here, you literally missed like 5 seconds ago. But yeah, you just go down south. Way down here to the Timefall farmer. He will eventually give you a quest. Yeah, I know. He'll give you a quest here at some point during the story, and it will be to supply resources to the racetrack terminal. Cool. How do you get it? I just said it. That's all you're gonna get. You're gonna have to rewind or go watch over on YouTube. Rewind it. Cool. How do I get it? Go back in time. No, the YouTube stream, you can actually go and rewind and learn how to get it. We can't do it. We can't. I gotta play the game. We can't be dropping the same information 5 times in a row here.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey guys, just got here. Cool car. How do you get it? Who's to say? I don't know. It just appeared. I can't tell you. Yeah, if only I knew. Also, I don't know the name of the game either, because, you know, it's not on the screen or anything, by the way. So I know most TikTokers just ban people for asking the name of the game, but who's to say what game I'm playing? I mean, this could be a new game. I think it just came out. I don't know. Who's to say? This game was absolutely goated. Can't wait for Death Stranding 2. Same. I'm super excited. We just wrapped up the main story. We're playing this on Xbox. I haven't played it on Xbox yet, so we did. And I've played it on every platform. Every time they re-release the game, I'm there. If they release it on the Samsung fridge, I'll live stream me playing it on the Samsung fridge, right? I don't have a Samsung fridge with a screen. I'm not that rich. Guys, like the stream, okay? We gotta get rich, okay? No, I think, like, what, TikTok's creator program, you gotta be like 10K? That's crazy. Even my YouTube isn't 10K. We're at 6K over on YouTube. 6K subscribers. Gotta hit that 10K. Because, you know, while I do get, like, some sponsorships and stuff like that, most brands and most developers don't want to work with you until you have, like, those type of numbers. I do get some sponsorships, but... And we get to do some awesome stuff, you know, promoting, like, indie games and things like that. Ooh, you guys, should we take the Cyberpunk bike out for a spin? Would you guys like that? A little crossover? This is also one of the perks of Director's Cut. So appreciate those likes, gamers. Please. Like yesterday, we did like a 7 or 8 hour stream. We only had like 1K likes. I was like, what am I, chopped liver? What's going on here?
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. We gotta get some likes on this bike here. Look, I'm liking the bike, okay? You guys are liking the stream. I'm liking the bike. We're all leveling up today, okay? Please. Like the stream, share it to your friends, all that good stuff. Let's see, algorithm. And we're going for, you know, the main goal right now is like 5-starring all the shelters. And honestly, if we do want to go for like all the achievements, I mean, we're not far. We're not far. Some of these are a little tougher than others, but like it's doable.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's doable. But I also want to pivot to Indiana Jones pretty soon. I want to start playing that. This week. This week is the plan. I like the stream. Now how do you get Listen, man, if you just go down south here. Okay, I'll do it as Kronk. You just go down south here to the old Timefall farm. This guy will give you a quest. It's a pretty good quest and all, but it'll be to take some resources down here to the racetrack terminal. If you do a race here and you get like an A rank, you should be okay and unlock the Roadster. Usually I just do a race as the Roadster. Do a time trial, win the game. Yeah, buy the game. What's your problem, Rooster? You should be buying it right now. Use my link. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a link. Halfway through episode 3 and struggling to stay engaged. Episode 3. I don't refer to the game by its episodes. I've played this game dozens of times, but like when you speak like that, I don't understand where you're at in the game, if that makes sense. But I will say it's got a slow burn on the story. Like it takes a while to pick up, and I say that the first 10 hours are the tutorial, and once you get to the second region in the game, like that's when things start picking up. And you start unlocking like guns and vehicles, and you know, and the story gets more and more exciting, you know. 85% of the way there. There you go. Yeah, it's not too bad trying to get a platinum on it. Too bad. It's got a few achievements that are gonna challenge you or what have you. The region after the boat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, so you're pretty much past what I call the tutorial. Like, that's when things get... He's playing peak. That's when things get good, you know? That's when things really take off. You know what, I'll chuck some things in the Crater Lake for old time's sake. I'll chuck all this rusty stuff in the Crater Lake. How's the combat? It's good. If you stick around, we're not in like an area that's gonna be real heavy combat right now, but later we're gonna climb a mountain and get a quest, I believe, to go down to a mule camp, and we're gonna have to do like some stealth and some shooty and punchy gameplay, you know. But I mean, it's essentially this engine. It's almost like the Metal Gear Solid 5 engine, It's almost like the Fox engine. So if you played that game, like the combat and the feel feels that way, you know? Well, the sequel is coming in June, so I mean it's not far away, guys. You won't be waiting long for the sequel. So I mean, if you haven't played it, like go pick it up, put in your however long it's going to take you to play the game. For me, it's about 70, 80 hours because I usually try to complete the whole game, 5-star all the shelters. Maybe I go for all the achievements, you know. Yeah, using cargo in combat is fun. Yeah, try not to break your cargo, but yeah, it is fun. Keep on keeping on. You're stuck on the bomb part. If you need a tip, I can give you a tip, but it's kind of a spoilery. And I literally think there's cutscenes that tell you what to do. You know what I mean? I mean, I could literally be doing something like that right now. I don't know. What's up, AJ? I did build a zipline network. What I usually do is I build them up through the snowy mountain area. Because, like, vehicles don't really work super well up there. And the timefall usually rots them. So, yeah, zipline superhighway, always good to have. It's in effect. Oh, go through a mule camp? Yeah, I try to avoid them unless I need to go into mule camp. They just hit me and it blows up. Yeah, you should avoid mule camps if you're carrying a BOMB. Yeah. Why the hell am I doing this? So this is chiralium contaminated cargo, so it's rusty. There's no use for this. So the junk dealer, you'll actually get likes for doing this. It's really just disposal. You throw it in the tar just completely disposes of it for you. Like, we're not throwing it in a lake. That's a tar lake. Like, we're not contaminating the water supply. Yeah. Get the zip line all across. Yeah, there you go. My like count, let's see, on Xbox here. 561,511. And that's because I built most of the roads. There's still a few roads, and we might do some road building here in the stream later, because we need to build right through the snowy mountains. This is on console. It's on PlayStation 4 and 5 and Xbox. Also on PC. Yeah, you could chuck dead mules in here. I just usually don't kill them because it's a waste of time. You have to go dispose of their bodies, you know? Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I love how accessible this game is, and I think maybe someday we'll see a port on the Switch too. How crazy would that be? Listen, I'll stream it all over again. If they put it on the Switch too, I'll be like, "What's up, gamers? I'm on the Switch 2 today. Played some Death Stranding again." I've literally played it on every platform they come out with it on. Yeah, so, you know, usually people get all sad when it's like, you don't kill people in this game. And they're like, why? I do it in all the other games. And it's like, well, there's kind of a lore reason why you shouldn't do it. And that's why the game focuses more on, like, stealth and knocking people out and, you know, non-lethal combat and weapons. So, yep, that's our order for the veteran porter. And we'll make it a premium. We need to get to the roads. Yeah. I mean, you can kill anyone, Jay. Like, if you kill people, you either have to dump him in a tar lake or you gotta take him to an incinerator. So imagine you killed 3 people. Now you're just hauling bodies. Because basically what happens in the lore of the game is this. This is on the map. When people die, void outs happen. Some of these are nukes, but like void outs can cause this type of damage. So yeah, there's like a whole lore reason for it. Yeah. Well, the game gets really good. Like, you know, I say it's a slow burn, and I say the tutorial is typically like a 10-hour endeavor. So, you know. Yeah, just play the game and you'll learn all about it. It's really cool. What else? Let's make a bola gun. So yeah, these are all the different weapons. There's non-lethal weapons, then there's lethal weapons. Yeah, you just gotta use things carefully. All these different skeletons, armor plates, gloves. And bring a few of these with us. They got a trailer? They do not. Yeah, that's why it's generally ill-advised to kill people in the game. Yeah, like there are semi-trucks in the game world, but like they haven't let us. I'm hoping in Death Stranding 2 they're gonna let us drive the semi-truck and do like some big cargo hauls, you know? That would be really cool. Yeah, it's like, just stick with it. I think a lot of people don't warn you that, like, hey, there's a lot of cutscenes if you've never played a Kojima game before. Metal Gear Solid's full of cutscenes. And it takes a while to build up the story and for things to get intense. Because, honestly, there's, you know, even though it looks like a simple game and it looks like a walking simulator, there's so many mechanics at play that they teach you each thing slowly and slowly. And then that's why, you know, until you get to the second area, they don't even let you use weapons. You know, there's no vehicles. I didn't even know the game had vehicles until I got that far. I just thought the bike was in a cutscene, and I was like, okay, doesn't look like this game has vehicles. But you play far enough, and the game kicks off, and before you know it, you're in. Yeah. Episode 3 or 4. Yeah, I don't really refer to it by its episodes, so. King of paying attention. Hey, listen, I've been streaming about 11 years now. 7 years on Twitch. We're going into year 4 on YouTube. We're YouTube partner with 6K subscribers. And I'm trying to get used to TikTok, you know, trying to get into it. I never could hit the 1K that would allow you to stream on TikTok. So, you know, I wasn't able to stream until they, like, opened it up to where more people can stream. Yeah, the DoorDash. Listen, DoorDash should have, like, a collab or something, right? With Death Stranding 2. Maybe we find, like, a DoorDash backpack. Like, that'd be dope, dude. Can't wait for the beach, yeah. Into the beach. Listen, you wish your DoorDash delivery driver was as good as I am. To me, I'll carry all your packages for a month and bring you all your food. And I won't even eat your cane sauce or pizza. Well, I might eat your pizza, and I'll dip it in the cane sauce. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, you do deliver pizza in this game, that's true. And I'm not even mad about it. It's actually brilliant. You can't be mad about it. Yeah, man, I've considered being like a mailman or like a UPS driver or something. I enjoy this, and I enjoy the idea of it, but a lot of these shipping companies, even though they pay their employees, you know, fairly high rates, they don't always treat them very well. And sometimes you're overworked. While you may be making $20+ an hour, 25 or so, depending on who you're working for. You might not have a social life to spend all that money. You might not ever be home to enjoy the things you spend that money on. Thanks for the bridge, gamer. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay, so now...
Locked until departure.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go weather station.
Restrictions.
Yeah, get that full charge. Yeah, let's get that full charge. Yeah, gamers, link in bio for the YouTube. Be sure to follow me over there, because if I'm playing PC games, it's a little harder to multi-stream to TikTok. But when I'm playing on console, which I try to do that a lot, I like to multi-stream. And then, of course, I have a podcast over there, Tech and Gaming Podcast, Shackcast on YouTube and Spotify, Apple Podcasts, anywhere you get your podcasts. We're working on a new episode this Friday. We'll talk about DC Comics canceled games, dig into the Nemesis system and other things. Be a really good conversation. We're going to have Brown Tiger on the show. And last time he was on, we chatted for like 7 hours. Like, it was crazy. I was like, normally my podcasts have some sort of self-control. But when you get to talking, it's a good conversation. That's the cargo launcher right there. You can just launch your cargo across the map. That's a feature for the director's cut. As is this bike from Cyberpunk. Yeah, there's my path right up here. And so as you play, you know, you and other players might take the same walking paths. You literally start eroding the eroding the terrain. And that's why there's a path here. There's a dirt path, because I've taken this path time and time again, and I've worn out the grass, and I've trailblazed my way through here. Pretty cool game mechanics, honestly. Like, very, very social. It's a multiplayer game without all the players being on the screen at the same time. It's essentially a shared world. Everything you see is built by me and other players. We're collaborating. Oh, here we go. That was a big jump. All that rain has me like skidding. bunny off. Right? That jump was insane. Yeah, this is a mule camp. There's their vehicle. I'm gonna dodge them because we want to get this cargo delivered on time. Yeah, we will have some mule gameplay here later in the stream. We do have a mission on the docket where we're gonna have to sneak into a mule camp, beat up some bad guys, and steal their stuff. Or steal our stuff, more accurately, because the mules steal cargo from other quarters. Need that coffee. Poison for Go Scouts, boys. My spinach puffs. Sam Lake.
Sam.
Developer of Control, Max Payne, Alan Wake.
Sure does deliver, huh?
Writer.
In damn near perfect condition.
Creative director, I believe.
How you got it here looking like that, I surely do not know.
I think it's Liam O'Brien is voicing him, though. That's not Sam Lake's actual voice. Alright, so we got this shelter at 1 star. We're going to try to get it to 5. And it's at 1.5. So, yikes. Yeah, the grind is real on this, on these last few shelters.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff that you unlock for 5-starring the shelters, and going for like, oh, okay, we gotta go grab that. That's in Mountain Knot. One of the other things is that most people who just run the campaign will never find that the first prepper is on top of the tallest mountain in the game, and he has some of the hardest deliveries. And of course, yeah, the veteran porter, this guy's also like really kind of out of the way. He's kind of an out of the way delivery that like isn't really part of the main story, but yet offers some really cool gameplay value. So let's see, we could do 45. We honestly, I mean, we could do this one or two ways. We could do the zipline superhighway and get up to him, or we could hop back on our bike, ride back up to the weather station here, cut through here where there's no roads. Well, there's some roads, but mostly no roads. Drive through all the snow and then get to Mountain Knot. I'm voting zipline superhighway. Yeah. I think we go zipline superhighway on this one. Premium delivery. Let's make it happen. Definitely use the zippy. Yeah. And what do you know? We have one right here. Huh. Cheers to my fellow zipliners. All right. Over here, we're almost to the geologist. Only a few more zips, and we'll be in Mountain Knot City. There's the geologist right here. Oh, that's an order for the veteran porter. Let's grab that real quick. Put me down. What's your username? Because it's random. It's not, like, it doesn't put you in a server with your friends. It puts you in, like, a server with just, like, random people, more or less. Catch it on the way back. Yeah, the truck is dope, man. The truck is dope. Once I got to the point where the mule, like the first time I was playing the game, once I got the mule trucks, Avalanche, like I was hauling cargo everywhere in that. And then when I realized we had Bridges trucks that I could drive, I was like, oh shit, like, it's over. Like, I'm gonna deliver every order this way. Just load up the truck and do like multiple deliveries. Alright, this is Hartman's place. Spa. Bong boom. How does this game make you feel? I don't know, there's a lot of things. Like there's something like peaceful and chill about just walking and exploring and surviving and delivering stuff. And then there's those moments of like tension where, you know, there's aspects of horror and science fiction and, you know, and where the game gets like really tense and interesting. There's the stealth, there's the combat and the shooting. So oh yeah, the boost. Yeah. Honestly, it's a great game. It's a game that I replay every year and that I just endlessly enjoy. Yep, got it. Let me just see. I think there's really any orders. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get the order. Thank you. Jeez, game. Alright. Do we need... Wait, how many blood bags? We have one. Oh boy. Alright, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many grenades do we have? 0. Oh, we could have loaded up on some high capacity blood bags. That's alright. Let's see, where were the grenades? Phenomenal game, just beat it for the first time last month. Yeah! Let's go. Get all the Death Stranding folks together. I love this game. Like I said, I've replayed it several times. Just never get old to me. I just love it so much. I guess we'll load up on some smoke grenades. Like, why not? EX grenades. Regular grenades? No. That is a bit of a dangerous deal. Okay, I think we're good on that. Okay, yeah, this place is 5 stars as well, so let's put on that. Left a little cargo bike here. Let's go ahead and give this guy some likes, buddy. The transporter bike. The itty-bitty little trailer in the back.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, gamers. Whoa, 3K likes. Let's go. We're beating yesterday's record. I don't know what yesterday's deal was. We were live for like 7 hours or something. Only had like 1K likes. I was like, why? Like, it's not like YouTube likes where you just like the video once. On TikTok, it's like, you gotta like it endlessly. It should be at like 10K. Someone left their truck there. Oh, Mad Max says, okay, fine. I just purchased it. 15% downloaded. Let's go. Just remember, it's a slow burn. So keep playing. Let the story pick up. Make sure you're learning the tutorials and keeping up with what the game's teaching you. And usually once you get to the second area, that's when the game really kicks off and gets like wild, and then you're in. Slow burn. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing? That's such a good question. How does this game make you feel? Like, what's the vibe? Not like, do you like this game? What's your rating? Is it the best game ever? Like, how do you feel when you're playing? At peace. Like happy. Like literally, this game came out in 2019, like just as we were getting into the COVID-19 stuff. So like this game was prophetic, and it predicted a lot of BS that we went through, and probably arguably are still going through. Be ready with weapons, yeah. Because they really don't let you use weapons for a while in the game, and I know most people, when they play video games, like, they want a weapon in the first, like, 10-15 minutes. Like, okay, when do I shoot stuff, It's not really that type of game. There is shooting, but it's not, like, core to what this game is. Oh, there's an order for the quarter. Let's grab that, too. We need everything we can get, honestly. Hey, do we have an actual good ladder here? It's alright. Not bad. What about throwing shit and piss at shadow monsters? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's a key feature of the game. I mean, once you discover the BTs, you can throw your bath water at them. What's a must-have on backpack customization? I would say I like the battery personally, because it extends your battery capacity. So you can actually see it on the back of my backpack. It's those 2 yellow cylinders. And then usually I add some grenades, and I think I have like the supply bag or whatever it's called. Trying to remember what it's like. Obviously, you unlock the utility pouch later in the game for the blood bags, and that's on your front. Yeah, it's that other pouch with the clasps on it. I think it's called the supply bag. I forget. But yeah, I have like a large grenade pouch and 3 small ones, and then yeah, I got like the max level battery, and yeah, and then I got some BB stickers, because who doesn't love BB? Yeah, stabilizer's really good. I don't really rely on it, but like I think if that's a mechanic that you struggle with, grab the stabilizer. There's no wrong answers, you know what I mean? Yeah, the grenades. Once you get the grenades, you're like, I'm gonna go ET hunting. I appreciate those follows. Duncan, Tyrone, Bolt, Code. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, stabilizers. Good one. I like my battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
legs, you know, your exosuit on the legs, that uses up battery.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
You know, if you have the oxygen mask, that uses up battery. If you have powered armor or thermal pads, that uses up battery. Vehicles use up battery. Like, there's just so many things that you're like, you gotta maintain all this stuff.
delivering cargo.
And hey, it's okay if the battery runs out, you know? And that's why I plop generators all over the place.
Still living the life, Sam?
Sam Lake!
Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size.
Yeah, I can carry a
Porters
really
all
big...
that
Wait,
Bridges
no.
issue gear that makes a difference.
I'm not gonna say. Yeah, biggest. Nope. Nope, we can't say it. Listen, I carry a lot of cargo. That's what I'll say. Alright. He said it, not me. Oh, come on. We're not even 2 stars yet. Come on.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, the collector
I've got
takes a
high
while.
hopes for ya.
And I think you unlock more missions as you play the game.
Good work.
So do a few, and eventually he won't give you any more, and then you'll kind of do some other stuff, and eventually you'll start getting orders for him again. But yeah, it is a little painful. Some of these folks are a little painful to do orders for. Okay, so I think we're good on this for now. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? We are back on the Death Stranding. Gonna deliver those blood bags. Those are mine now. I claimed them. Sure you do. Collector. Skeleton. Oxygen mask. I could take one, yeah. Ladder. ECC, I'll borrow that. What are you up to, Jay? What's the game's objective? There's a lot of things at play. There is essentially an apocalypse in which we are delivering resources from shelter to shelter, but there's also, like, you know, because of the apocalypse, there's like these creatures that I would liken to ghosts. And obviously there's like mules that try to steal your cargo, and they have weapons and stuff. But yeah, there's also like sort of a ghost situation that you have to deal with. It's a bit of survival mixed with stealth and combat and a little bit of that walking sim type of thing. Just got it a little bit ago on Series X. It's perfect. It's perfect. That's why I'm playing it on the Series X. It's dope that they finally brought this over to Xbox. They initially brought it over in November of 2024. And I was like, I'm playing it again. I don't care. We're playing it again. It's an excuse to replay the game, start it all over. Okay, so... And there's not going to be any spoilers today. Like, we've already finished the story. So we're just doing, like, deliveries and leveling up shelters. Weather station and timefall farmer. Let's do a geologist order, and then we'll do the local orders. Expecting GTA to actually cost $100. I'm blaming tariffs. Yeah. Yeah, I think tariffs are part of it. I think it's just the rising price of games. We saw them go up to 70, and now with like Mario Kart World, it's like Nintendo's trying this thing where they're doing variable pricing. They're like, hey, any game could be like between $30 and $80, and I guess they're saying like they know that Mario Kart's valuable. They know everyone's gonna want it, you know, and obviously it's like a first-party top tier game. But yeah, 80 feels steep. Like, I feel like they could price it at like 40 or 60, and they could sell so much more volume that I think they would make even more money. But I think what they're trying to do is incentivize you to buy the bundle instead of getting the game separately. Hey, some new cameras to vlog with? Okay. Yeah, dude. I want to see you do that, man. That's gonna be dope. You should do it. Take your stuff to the next level, man. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. You have to do more than one thing on more than one platform. I don't know what this game is. It looks cool. This is the name of the game. Death Stranding Director's Cut. Beat this game years ago. Started trying to platinum the past couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great game. Wait, I went too far. Sorry, I zoned out reading the chat here. But yeah, great game. Love it. Replayed it several times. Just another excuse to play it. You know, came out on Xbox. I was like, let's go. Yeah, this game came out in 2019, and it still holds up. Still holds up. Feature complete. Not a buggy game at all. Just pure fun. I think it's a reorder. I don't think we have a new order. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do the other orders after this. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Nintendo's greedy AF. I mean, part of it, I don't think they're like super greedy, but I think it's just a move. It's just the changing economy. It's the fact that they're dealing with tariffs, and it's the rising price of video games. It's inflation. It sucks, right? Because like video games, when they were like 50 or 60 bucks and like they would go on sale, they'd be like 20 or 30. Like that felt like gaming was an affordable hobby, and you could afford to buy like several games a year. But if every game is 80 bucks, how many games are you going to buy a year now? Even if you really want them, right? Like, are you going to buy 2 games a year now? Like, because obviously, if you were buying a game every month, can you afford 80 bucks a month? On top of your bills, your rent, Netflix, your Wi-Fi, like all the bills you have to pay, all the subscription services you pay for. Can you really? And what if 2 or 3 games come out within a month that you want to buy? That's what, 8 times 3, $240. Can you afford that? I want your job if you can. I appreciate what Nintendo is doing. You can bring back single and AA games. Yeah, I appreciate some of what they're doing, and I get the moves. I know people are mad about the Switch 2's price, but like, you want quality, you gotta pay the price. And the Switch 1, like, barely runs at 30 FPS. Like, and most games barely run at 720. Like, the Switch needed an upgrade. It needed to compete with the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally and all these other portable consoles. And some games are gonna run at 120 FPS. Some games are gonna be 4K. I'm honestly happy with 1080-60. I think that's perfectly fine, and that's all I wanted. And they did even better. They one-upped it. Zipline network is clutch. Still takes forever. Yeah, sometimes it does. Child labor laws in education. Kids can buy whatever game they want. Yeah. Yikes, dude. Yeah, man, let's get those kids working in coal mines again. Like, what happened to that? Let's get back to the good old days. That's when well, was America great in the 1800s? That's what they mean when they say that. They're like, let's take America back to that. I'm like, I don't know, guys. Not everyone can time travel back to certain time periods. It's not safe for everyone. The children yearn for the mines. Oh my god. I mean, they're all playing Minecraft anyway, and Fortnite. I mean, we've taught them to utilize the pickaxes. Let's get those kids back to work, you know? I dislike people that say they're upset about the Switch price. Just say you're poor and don't buy it. I mean, I like how the Switch, the first Switch, was like well priced, and the price drops got it down to like $250-300. Like, that feels nice and affordable, and I always like that. But yeah, at launch, you know, you pay a premium, and obviously if you want it to be like a high performance next gen console, then you got to pay the price. Yeah, what happened to America, man? We really really fucked it. Farms, they use child labor and call it chores. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much, I mean, because I have a politics channel as well, Aaron Shack Politics, and one of the things that we really talk about a lot is how, you know, a certain generation grew up working on farms for their parents, and they were like, well, that's how I did it, so every kid should. And it's like, not every kid should be, you know, 12, 14 years old working at McDonald's or working in a coal mine. Like one job, one, you know, there was a time where one job could support an entire household. Like, where the dad could work, the mom stayed home, the kids went to school. You didn't need daycare. Yeah, there's a whole destabilized system on all that. Yeah, customer service is good, yeah. And there's a lot of people that obviously never... I think you should have to work retail, and you should have to work as a server. You should have to wait tables, because you learn a lot about how to tip service people and how to treat them well. Because they're serving you. They're doing, you know, it's their job, but they are, you know, they're doing something that is courteous for you. They're bringing you food, they're preparing your food, you know, whatever it may be. And I can tell a lot of people didn't do that stuff based on how they treat people. Yeah, where's the single income household? Like, why can my parents' generation have, like, they can have like 2 or 3 cars, a house, and they can have like what, like a cabin in New Mexico or in Colorado. They can afford a cabin and some jet skis and what? I can't even afford one house. I can't even do rent. Like. Yeah. Everything millennials and onward, we're totally screwed. We're totally screwed. Add delivery in. Live in a colonial duplex, working at McDonald's, but today if you work at a bank, you need a roommate. Yeah. Can't afford rent, and a mortgage is cheaper, yet you can't get approved. That's the game right there. They'll be like, oh, you can't afford the down payment. Oh, your credit's not in line. Well, I don't have credit because I can't afford to build credit. Because to build credit, you need to do things like own a house and pay a mortgage, or have a car and make car payments, or have a credit card and make your payments online. And if we're all living paycheck to paycheck and building up massive debt because of our education, in which people told us that we had to go to college because it was the only way that we would make a better living than our parents did. You know, we were sold a lie in order to make colleges a lot of money. Squatter rights are strong. That's crazy. I mean, you're not wrong.
Suppose that's made me stubborn and afraid of change. But not so afraid I won't join the UCA.
Let's go, Sam Lake! Join the UCA, brother. Let's go, gamers. Gamers, we're only at 3K likes. Can we get up to 10K? I'm gonna tap that screen a little bit on the TikTok. Bum, 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 bum. Can't afford a house, and you don't owe anybody money. They won't let me pay $850 in a mortgage, but they'll tell me I should pay $1,000 in rent. My God. Oh, okay. I see.
I'm placing my trust and my faith in you. For now. Time will tell if I'm a fool for doing so.
Now.
I hope I'm right about you, Sam. Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
Hey. Got a little keychain for the backpack. Porter. Backpack accessory porter.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
We'll only put you in a $300,000 home if you've been bankrupt twice and in debt still. Oh. System is rigged, gamers. Yo, appreciate those likes. Highwayman. Appreciate that. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Okay, so I think we had orders from the weather station and Timefall Farmer. My favorite game, love to see it on stream. Yeah, same here. I have to play it at least once a year, and since it came out on Xbox, we, well, by we, I mean me, I decided that we would do another playthrough on the channel. I was like, we've played this on every platform. We owe it to ourselves to, yet again, play it on every new platform, so. This comes out on Switch too. If it comes out on Samsung Fridge, I'll play it there. Yeah. You know, if the movie sticks with the cast from the game, I think it's good. I think we're good. But I think if they recast, like, it's a great story, but man, I don't know how you condense it into like an average movie runtime is like 2.5 hours. Like, I feel like if you're making a movie of this game, it's gonna be like a three hour, maybe 4 hour movie. Like, it's gonna be some Zack Snyder Justice League. like there's no way you're gonna be able to capture everything, like the key story moments. Yeah, just make a show. And I would argue the same problem that happened with The Last of Us with Season 1. I feel like they rushed through Season 1. That should have been a 13 or maybe a 22 episode series. And take your time and hit those key story points, those key locations that were really important to the development of the story in the game. And I just feel like they just blasted past all that. So, I don't know. And I didn't really like Midsummer. I didn't really like that movie. Jay says, I've popped in for every platform. I wish they'd stop making live-action movies about video games and just have a team from Love, Death, and Robots work on it. You know, I still haven't seen that show. It's on my list. I need to check it out. That's been on my list for a while. I forget, is it on Netflix or I don't remember what platform it's on. Yeah, they took a bullet train through Season 1, yeah. That's why I'm so disappointed in The Last of Us as a TV show. Netflix? Okay. Netflix. Well, ever since Netflix did the password sharing, I just can't keep up with shit. And I can't log in to Netflix at my house because literally my aunt's house, like a couple blocks away, they pay the bills, so. And they watch Netflix more than I do, so I don't want to. I only watch occasionally for like, I watch Netflix for Daredevil, House of Cards, pretty much the whole Marvel Netflix universe. And then the Castlevania Netflix series and Cowboy Bebop. I was like, yeah, that's really all. That's the only value Netflix ever provided for me. Now it's just a bunch of like shitty B movies starring The Rock and Gal Gadot and Ryan Reynolds and Kevin Hart. It's like every Netflix movie is like that cast. It's always the same like rotation. And it'll be like some B spy movie, like that's real shitty. Yeah. Yeah, I need to check it out. Yeah, I watched Secret Level. Secret Level was dope. That was a really good series. I need to watch it again. It was so good, I need to watch it again. The Warhammer episode was killer. The Armored Core one. The Concord one was surprisingly good, even though that game was trash. Yeah, I think the new season of Castlevania Nocturne is out, and I just don't have Netflix, so I haven't had time to watch it. And that breaks my heart, because I used to watch that like day one. I'd be like, yeah, I'm here, guys. Vegetable juice to the veteran porter. We'll do that. Yeah, just for kicks. Yeah, there's a few episodes of Secret Level that I was like, I'm gonna skip this one. But then I decided not to. I was like, I'm gonna watch every episode. And I think there was only like one that I was like, trying to remember. There was one, I think it was the Unreal Tournament one or whatever. The Dungeons and Dragons was good. Sifu was good. The New World episode was good. Yeah, the Unreal Tournament one, I was just like bored out of my mind. Warhammer 40k was good. The Pac-Man one, I was like, that's weird. I don't like it. Crossfire was good. Armored Core was good. Outer Worlds was good. Mega Man was alright. Exodus was incredible. Spelunky was good. Concord was surprisingly good. Honor of Kings. Yeah, Honor of Kings was alright. It was kind of weird. And then the PlayStation commercial is the final episode. That one I was like not super crazy about. It would have been better to do like a Helldivers episode or maybe something else. I don't know. But I mean, I'll say it's a great series overall. There's just a few that I was like, not all these are bangers, you know? Some of them are good, but not everything's a banger here. Oh, I could just put this on the bike. That would be good.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
Fresh and fluffy bread. Oh boy, this bike's having a rough day. Those are friendly porters. Holy backpack, Batman. Yeah. No, if we got cargo to haul, we're not gonna skimp on it. Gotta do it right. Oh boy. Are we gonna hit the generator in time? Maybe? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Plop down the generator right over here. Oh wait, no, I had an order for the veteran porter. I gotta double back. I gotta double back. Hang on. I forgot. I thought it was just delivering the bread, but yeah, we have an order. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Run it back. Just kidding. I don't have that on me. I think I must have dropped that somewhere. Yo, gamers, look at us. We're at 5K likes. Can we get to 10, bro? 10K. Please. I mean, we're gonna be live another 7 hours today. We were live for 7 hours yesterday, and I barely got 1K likes. I was like, what is going on here? Are people only allowed to like the stream once? No, you can tap the screen. You can send gifts. We have a 10 rows goal on the TikTok. TikTok, I love TikTok. Nobody loves TikTok more than me. I did try to ban TikTok, but then I unbanned it. Now I'm selling it to Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk. It's gonna be owned by Amazon.
Howdy, Sam.
Howdy, Sam. Yeah, we know. There's Iceman, right on time. Die Hardman's Confession, Bridget's BB Experiments. What do you mean, Iceman? We're getting achievements today. We are making progress. Almost 3 stars. Almost.
Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
Ceramics! Yeah, we're gonna stash that. Perfect for building roads. I'm building
Take
me a
care, Sam.
road.
I've got high hopes for you.
I hopes for you, brother.
Good work.
Alright,
New
let's
order
go.
available.
See, that's a
Access
little more
delivery
reasonable,
terminal
right?
for further information.
Probably carry this much cargo, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, hang on.
Beginning scan. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gonna build a generator here. Dr. Pepper. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ice. I have no idea.
Construction beginning scan. Restrictions lifted.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire.
Let's see. Order. Yeah, weather station.
Keep on keeping on.
That order. Odd 2025 video. I don't know what you mean. More context. Jump!
stretch my legs.
Hey, there's an order for the collector. We've already maxed him out. What's the game like? Fetch quest? Nah, I wouldn't say fetch quest. That's the right thing, because fetch quest can be like really frustrating. No, there's you know, there's combat, there's weapons, there's vehicles. There's obviously the sort of walking simulator, but there's stealth elements, horror, science fiction. You know, I usually say the beginning of the game is the first like 8 to 10 hour tutorial, and once you get to the second area, that's when the game really picks up, because they don't really give you guns and vehicles and stuff right away. The story and the gameplay starts off as a slow burn, and you kind of get to a point, and then things really start to take off. So as someone that's played this game like several times, I love it. And there's a collaborative effect where all these structures are built by other players, and you're helping other random players by building structures and bridges and ladders and ropes. The backpack can go pretty high. Pretty high. You can stack up that cargo to a pretty ridiculous amount based on how much you've leveled up your character. Yeah, it took a little longer than I wanted to. But still.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Oh, it's the ghost keychain, yeah. Weather talisman.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Alright, let's see. Meteorological data. Interclose. Yeah, we're trying to level up the veteran porter, so we're gonna run this over to him. Disc-based media. EX grenade 0 and a bunch of metal. Okay.
Order assigned.
Yeah, and if you're wearing the exosuit legs, the power ones, it allows you to carry even more weight. And so, if you have that, and then you have like several orders worth of packages or whatever delivered. Hang on, this keeps... Don't be so stupid. This is... Certain songs get all my videos demonetized. Some of the games are covered, or songs are covered in the game, but there's like a couple that aren't, that are in the director's cut. I can't make no money when I'm streaming this. Nice to have fun and make some money. Sort of. Yeah, we needed a little more speed.
Someone's happy.
Let's go. BB loved that. Who is blown away by Sam's tactical master.
Hey, buddy.
Kevin built a tower. I built a generator. Doing things. Helping people. Well, that's a mule truck.
What you looking for, dumbass?
This game's boring. It's just a bunch of walking around. There's combat. I just don't have time to fight those guys right now. We are gonna go into a mule camp here in a sec, but I wanted to try to get the veteran order up to 5 stars, but I might have to take a break and run over to the guy on the tallest mountain in the game that wants us to sneak into a mule camp and take supplies and bring it back to him. Gotta do that mission.
Let's get going.
Right.
Beginning scan. Everybody is ready for weapons to take.
There's some fellow porters here.
Oh, today's a good day. This one's for you.
Giving each other some like.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Still living the life, Sam?
Sam Lake. The man, the myth, the legend.
The legend sure does deliver, huh? Cargo's in damn near
Yeah, it's
perfect
definitely
condition.
worth it, Noah. It's
How
a
you gotta
really
deal
good
with 'em
game.
like that, I
Bit of a
surely
slow
do not
burn,
know.
though. You gotta give it time. Story takes some time to build up. If you have any questions, I'm here for it. 3 stars. Veteran Porter encouraging hologram. Got more resources unlocked. $80 hours.
Got something for you. From one porter to another.
But we're not
Reckon
speed
you'll need it
running this,
eventually.
so we're just chilling. All right, let's put that in the private locker.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, I guess we need to see. Used to be one of those people who thought it was just walking. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more to it. And part 2 is going to be really dope. Weather station, mountain knot, paleontologist. Huh. Let me think here. Yeah, it's a really fun game, and it's got a really good story, and I think a lot of people just kind of don't get into it, or they skip it because they They see the walking gameplay and they're just like, oh, that's all it is? Wow, boring. And it's like, that's usually the reaction people have who either haven't played the game or they only watch like a YouTuber who's like negative about the game, you know, and they get all their opinions from them instead of, you know, having your own thoughts and trying games, you know? Sometimes you have to try a game that's a little out of your comfort zone and you might discover something really great, you know? Sometimes we have to put our biases and stuff like that aside. Sometimes we have to try out new genres of games that we normally wouldn't play, and then we discover something awesome. Who knew?
Weapons restrictions.
Oh wait,
Scanning. Weapons
you know what?
restrictions lifted.
Probably bring the bike. Yeah, this thing is not long for this world.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Dude, we're gonna put that on the bike. Claim. Nothing I want to claim. $23.60 and $11.20. I'm gonna build a road real quick, but alright, we need to build here. Let's see, we need 1,000 ceramics. Okay, we could do that. Ooh, 7,200 ceramics for this and 3,000 chiral crystals. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Well. Alright, I'm a little scatterbrained. Alright. So. Shit. I brought one thing too many. We're gonna be able to carry that. Let's substitute. Wait, what? Okay, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to walk because it's heavy. Oh, what's up, Olive Oil? How you doing? Hello, hello. Playing some Death Stranding today, director's cut. We've already completed the story, so there's no spoilers. We're just running some deliveries and having some fun today. Doing great. That's good. Doing really well, you know. We wrapped up this game last night. Had a blast with that. One of my favorite games to play, and I'll be streaming it a little bit here. I like to run this at least once a year. Got a couple deliveries we're gonna do around here. I think this bike is gonna be toast. Really need a truck. There's a mule truck, but I don't really like that either. There's a truck right there. Ding! Alright, we'll do that. Give his back a rest. Yeah, right? Taryn gets it. Yeah, we're building some roads. There's a few left that I didn't build that are not as important. But I built most of the main roads. There's just a few in the snowy mountain area that's a little tough. Yeah, poor Norman Reedus, man. He's hauling way too much right now. How do we do that? Taryn, I appreciate that follow. Appreciate those likes, gamers. 5K. On our way to 10K. We just got a few shelters that I want to max out to 5 stars. Yeah, FedEx in. There you go. A little more to it than that, but it's usually the gameplay everyone sees. You know? Usually when I'm doing the stealth or the combat or the action, it's like nobody's around for that part. The story bits and stuff. Really good game. Oh no. Uh-oh. Excellent. Did we not do that? There we go. That just repairs our cargo, keeps it from rusting. Essentially, the rain is called timefall, and the timefall causes things to age. So if the rain were to get on our skin, we would get all wrinkly. Oh, we lost the bike. Uh-oh. Let's see. I can build a generator. The world are we doing right now?
This looks like the way to go.
Hello? With that? Alone. Okay, I literally can't function right now. I was really hoping the bike would at least make it to the generator, but it did not. Let's see. Where do we want to put this? Just a little to the side of the path here.
Still not done yet.
Almost done.
Construction complete.
There we go. Charge her up. Yeah, we picked the wrong vehicle for this, but we're gonna find a truck up here. Oh my god. Chill out for a second. There we go. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Please. There's our truck. That's all we needed. Ashley, hello. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Going on here? Not close enough to the truck to move my cargo. Come on, Sam. One step at a time. Ashley coming in with the #1 sub, gifter badge, not sub. Gifter badge. Yo, look at us gamers. We're at 5K. We are well on our way to 10K. Let's do this. Let's get some likes. Let's get some shares. See if we can hit that 10 rose goal. Isn't that crazy? Alright, we gotta leave this bike behind. It's rusting, it's crackling, and there's no garage nearby to drop it off, so we'll leave it for someone else to carry on with it. Oh shit! Don't fuck up the truck. Oh my god, we're totally done if this truck gets like stuck.
Rest is advised.
Well, we tried.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
We did our best.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Alright, let's see what the weather station here has. Yo, appreciate that new subscription. Amir over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Gamers, check the link in bio. We are live on YouTube as well. Check out my content over there. We got the website, aaronshack.com. And, of course, the podcast, the Shackcast. Okay, we got some nutritious field rations. We'll have to do that on the way back. Let's see, we got some medals here. What else can we do? Get some more ceramics. Math. Why are they putting math in my video games? These games are gone woke. I gotta think while I play. All right, here we go. Wow, the truck's not even close to being full, and we have like a pretty good amount of resources in there. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you know what? We should probably grab probably borrow some Chiral crystals. Skip that real quick. Hello. Get in my truck. Get out of here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeehaw!
Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Oh no. Probably shouldn't be doing stupid stuff like that. Probably a high-risk activity. You know what I mean? There's our road, and hey, that's my generator right here. Okay, can we chill? Can we chill? Can we slow down for a second? Okay, there we go. The baby. Yeah, we gotta check on BB. Yeah, no. give BB a little attention here. Let me build this road real quick. Let's see. Metals are done, but ceramics we need. Hey. 4,800 exactly, and then we need 794 chiral crystals. And here we go. 1,151 likes from all Bridges members. Yeah, it's a big road. Alright, let's see what BB's doing here. Check on Lou. Hi. How are you? My little buddy. Oh, he's going for a little swim. Little buddy. Oh, little hearts. Blowing little heart bubbles. Someone's happy. Little buddy. You take care of little Lou. Alright. Gotta get back on the road here. Somehow. Allegedly. Flip it. Nope. Please don't drive off the road. Be nice. Who parked their car? Bippity pop. Bippity poppity. Okay. You know what? Bippity bobbity boo with your little. Oh, it's green. That's a nice color. Yeah, they used terrorist green. Hey, that's the color that they call it in the game, okay? Not me. I like this shade of green. It's really nice. But it is it is the color that the terrorists wear in the game. Alright, get that off my road. I hate it when people leave vehicles on the road. 'Cause then I crash into them when I'm like drifting around corners and speeding. Unsafe. See, you could park right here. No. Some people like to park in the middle of the road. People have no decency. Alright, that's the end of the road for now. We're gonna attempt to build the next bit, but oh my god.
Someone's happy.
No promises. We may not have enough resources. It's ridiculous. Climbing anchor is raiding. Let's see what we can do here. Car, please stop moving. Or use the parking brake. Yeah, that was only like half. It's gonna be crazy. I got 15,000 chiral crystals, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. 650 likes. Let's see, it looks like we have a bunch of metals left. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ceramics for that one. We may be able to get from nearby cities. Oh, someone built a little shelter there. That's nice.
Over here!
What's up, brothers? Hello, porters.
Mine's heavier.
Now, my orders are always heavier. Mine's bigger, heavier. Hey, and just like Sam Lake was telling us, I mean, I can carry the biggest load. All right. Alright. Gotta stay hydrated, gamers. Oh my god. Use the door! Isn't that nice? We built that small curve in the road. Let's see, what's next? This spot doesn't need any metal. Well. So yeah, we got, what, 2 sections of road? One there and one here. Yeah. There are a few sections that are decaying, but that's on me and also other players to maintain the roads. They do kind of decay over time. Let's see, so here we needed chiral crystals. Oh, that's it? Really? Oh, we'll build this right now. Build this right now? Oh, goodness. Get up here. Pull me a room. All we lacked was 240 chiral crystals. Beautiful. There we go. Let me get this straight. What do we need here? Got that, we got that, we got that. So it's just, what, like 4,000 ceramics? $4,000, huh? Yeah, we'd have to get that from like multiple shelters, but I think we could do it.
what you did.
Just making sure. Mountain Knot City.
Bridges ID. Decontaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Okay. So, yeah, we got that pizza delivery to do. $56 kgs to the veteran porter. Okay. The Mountaineer, no. I got 2 grenades. Yeah, it's 25. Yeah. Maybe the doctor will have enough. And then I guess we can leave the metals here, because we don't need them for road building anymore. We really just need ceramics. See if I have any. It. Okay. Gotta do the math, I guess. We'll go to the doctor, get more ceramics, come back here, get the order for the veteran porter, build the road on the way to the veteran porter, in which we'll also get an order that's at the weather station for him.
Pleasant journey.
And then there might be some other things. Utilize series, drop a CC level 2 right here. Take that.
Restrictions lifted.
Get stuck on a rock or we're done here. This is a big rubber ducky. We've already got these guys leveled up. Photographer. God, did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got her to level 5. Rizzler with cheese. That's a crazy username.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright.
All weapons will be locked until the...
We're just gonna borrow some of your materials, brother. Gonna take everything he has. Okay. Nothing in the private locker. little rubber ducky.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating food. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, we gotta pick up an order here for the veteran porter. And then we build the last road in the game. Tabletop role-playing game. Okay. Board game. It's like chess, but there's also like dice and a bunch of other stuff. Alright. Couple things.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Hey! I'm Sam! Anybody hear me? Go! Hey, mine's heavier. Go!
These guys are walking under the road. Giving her all she's got, Captain. Small section of road right up here. We're gonna have to go over. Yeah. I should have brought some in like smaller amounts, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Yo, appreciate that follow, Jimmy. See that? See like different notes. Oh, that's weird. Like sometimes certain messages don't show up on the PC and some are on the phone. And if I type a message on PC, I don't see it on my phone. Like, it's weird. Alright. So that's done. Now we can do deliveries super easy and have all the roads. Oh, no. Yeah, there's that. There's a last segment right here. I forgot about that. Yeah, we haven't even visited the station for that, so let's do that. Let's see what we need. What game is this? The name of the game is on the screen. Death Stranding, director's cut. I go the extra mile for you guys. Most people don't even have the name of the game on screen, and they'll ban you if you ask, you know? Or you have to rely on people in chat to tell you what the game is, and some people will be joking and telling you the wrong name of the game, and you'll just see a game and you'll never learn what it was. Yeah, Death Stranding, one of my favorite games. Joy to replay. Oh, welcome back, Jay. That nap in. Let's see.
Gotta stretch my legs.
This is the last one. And no resources have been put in by me or other players at all. Okay, we're gonna need 5,600 metals, 6,030. Yeah, it is really cool. Like, it's, you know, it's got combat, it's got stealth, it's got horror and science fiction and driving and exploration and survival. All sorts of fun things. Right now we're just doing deliveries to max out the shelters. Get them all to 5 stars. I don't know how I'm gonna get back on the road. Not really. There's not really an easy spot here. Okay, maybe up here. Where the road is like level with the terrain. Well, actually, I need to get off the road. Now that I see where we're at. Yeah, yep. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gotten on the road. There we go. See, we just need this last S-curve that connects the road to here. I know, we literally just got on the road and I was like, oh, we're here. We don't need to be on the road anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish this road actually drove up to the weather station. It'd be nice to have a little fort that curves over there. That'd be nice. I would have really appreciated that. Is like, help! There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cones, cement, barricades, nothing. Yeah, just like, hey, if you drive off this road, that's on you. If you crash, that sounds like a you problem. Highly nutritious field rations. Let's get that over there. Yeah. Give this man a rest. 84 degrees. What?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And with all these lights on. Oh, hang on. Get it fully charged. Little refill there. Hey, give you some likes. Is that your username in the game? Is that the same? Rockin' Beats? I don't think I've seen your name in my game. Uh-oh. That rock being there is a little bit of a problem. There's an order for the veteran quarter. Let's grab that. I always like to give some light. As long as, listen, I have one rule when it comes to zip lines. If you build a zip line and you don't build a destination zip line, I delete your zip line. No light.
Right on.
It's got to connect somewhere. We're not doing that. People that just build zip lines in random places and it doesn't connect to anything, even when you get locations on the chiral network and whatever, and you discover all the zip lines in the area. If I see one that's just there, I'm just like, nope. The purpose of a zip line is a starting place and a destination, and there has to be both, at least two. I can understand if you didn't have enough zip lines to take us somewhere else, but you have a zip line at the bottom of a mountain and another one at the top of a mountain. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Ah! Take that, mules.
Hey, come and get me. I'm right here.
Yeah, you gotta have. Yeah. Yeah, and you also gotta maintain them. Like, that's all our dude. I don't know why there's a bridge here. This is also another pet peeve I have is like people that just put bridges in the middle of nowhere where they just don't belong. Like, dude, this isn't helping us cross anything. It's literally just like
Stand clear of the designated
an obstacle.
construction area.
And it just doesn't look good either, because it's not functional. You know, it should take us over a gap or a river or something. Or help you traverse up a mountain or something, you know? Maybe the base is really steep and this bridge helps you get up the first bit, you know? Yeah, a shelter for timefall. But you could just build a timefall shelter, that's even better. Unless you're not that far in the game. Charge buddy up.
Beginning scan.
See, this bridge is somewhat functional right here. Not
Weapons detected.
Not
All
super
weapons
great.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Not 100% necessary. Alright, let's see where this gets us. Sam Lake.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We had beat the game. We beat it yesterday. We're just 5-starring.
The legend sure does deliver.
What, maybe 2 or 3
Cargo's in
shelters
damn
that are
near
left?
perfect condition. How you got it here looking like that, I surely do not know.
This one. Oh my god. Dingy. Not even 4 stars. So close.
porter
Yeah, so
to
there
another.
won't be any like story
Reckon you'll need
spoilers
it
or
eventually.
anything today. It's really just leveling up shelters and doing secret things, fun things. The truck isn't close enough, so I'm gonna have to haul
Take
it.
care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Yeah, I always do this. Like every time I replay the game, I'm like, okay, I got a 5-star every shelter. Doesn't matter how many times I've played the game. Okay. I see some of our last deliveries are here. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I just don't know any other way to play this game. I have to play it to completion every time. Yeah, I think it's Veteran Porter, Peter Engler, and First Prepper. You gotta do him. Gotta do that one. Yeah, let's do this. Disc containing old movies from Porter Showdown Brutal series. Okay. We're gonna have to bust in a mule camp. We've already knocked out like some of them. I don't know if they're still knocked out, but we'll see.
Order assigned.
Can we fabricate, or did we? Yeah, we took all the metals and ceramics. Okay. That's alright. That's alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Going down. Brothers. Oh, have a good one, Black Rockin'. You enjoyed the stream, man. Catch you soon, hopefully. Gonna be playing some more of this until we 5-star it, all these shelters, and then this summer we'll check out Death Stranding 2. Got him. This is just a walking simulator. There's no combat. Such a boring game. L. Out of here. Dude, throwing him out and like herb stomping him is crazy.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Get it, brother. Was that him? Got him.
I'm right here. Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass?
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's one over here. That was sneaky, right? Out of 10, how is this game? I don't do ratings out of 10. I do recommend and don't recommend. And I recommend this game. It's one of my favorite games. I've played it on PS4, PS5, PC, Xbox Series X. I've played every version of the game that's released, from the regular game to the director's cut, multiple times. Done multiple playthroughs almost every year since 2019. It's just one of my favorite games in general. It's a bit of a slow burn. I like to say the first 8 to 10 hours is the tutorial, and then after that it kind of builds up. But yeah, it's a slow burn kind of story, and it makes you, you know, slowly fall in love with the characters and learn about the lore. You know, it's not like other video games where they give you guns and cars right away, and they're like, yeah, go shoot everything. It's like, nah, there's a little more to this world than just something simple like that. So a lot of people, you know, think it's boring because they see the segments where you're walking around, but I mean, there's science fiction, there's horror, there's stealth, there's, you know, straight up action, all sorts of different types of gameplay. And it's all based on how you play, how you choose to play. So I love stealth games, so I usually love to be sneaky. Oh, he's shooting me. Hey, hang on. Give me a minute. Radial menus being what they are. This is a little bola gun. It shoots bolas and ties people up. If you get a headshot, it knocks them out instantly.
Hey, come and get me.
I'm gonna go back to my car. Yeah, the exploration's really good. It's a chill, relaxing game. Like most of the time, you're just kind of having a fun time hiking around, exploring, trailblazing, and then the social features of collaborating with other players to build structures and deliver orders. You know, it's basically you're delivering orders during an apocalypse when people need the service industry the most, right? Dude, this man ain't helping right now. Need to do just a quick break so I can put this thing in the freezer. More water too. It is like 80 degrees in here. It's so hot. There are all these lights. Oh, hang on. Maybe we should put some of the cargo in the car, right? Like, that makes sense. Oh shit, it won't fit in the car. What? Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm trying to like put things that are in the car. That doesn't make sense. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Head into the truck. Here he comes. Did he see me? Maybe. Alright, they're both on guns right now. Rise! Gonna borrow all your resources that you stole. Remote stun bombs, ceramics. Ceramics are good. Take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rector, please don't cut me. Cut me, brother. Uh-oh. God, there's so much stuff. What is this game about? To kind of whittle it down to the basics, it's about delivering cargo to like prepper shelters after an apocalyptic event, and there's obviously multiple things to deal with, like the mules that you've just seen. Those are guys that are there are terrorists in the game, but the mules they're kind of like terrorists, but not really. Like they're here to terrorize and like steal orders cargo. Like they're basically like selfish people that are out for themselves, that are willing to steal from other people so that they can, you know, be okay or whatever. And then you have like the BTs, which are more like ghosts. And that's a sort of a thing you have to deal with because of the apocalyptic event that has happened. they're kind of like pirates, yeah. Except there's, you know, they're not considered like noble or cool or anything. They're kind of just assholes.
Stretching my legs.
Yeah, and you just, there's more to it than that. There's obviously combat and horror and stealth and science fiction. But it all kind of weaves together to tell like a really good story. And it's, you know, from the beginning it's a bit of a slow burn. They don't give you guns and vehicles right away. You know, the tutorial that kind of lasts, I say the tutorial's 8 to 10 hours because the entire first area is teaching you all the mechanics that you'll need to succeed in the second area, which is where I am now. Yeah, so there are weapons. I've been using the strand rope to like choke people out and tie them up, and then of course there's the bola gun here, which just shoots bolas and it trips people up and ties them up and knocks them out. And there are traditional weapons, but there's lore reasons as to why you don't want to kill people in this game. Killing people very bad. Like, you can use lethal weapons, but you gotta take their bodies to an incinerator. And that's a nuisance. Well, the lore on killing people is this. When people die, they go boom. And these are called void outs. Some of these are from nukes, but like just an example of what void outs do. If someone were to die in a big city and no one knew about it, and their body goes into necrosis, starts decaying or whatever, and then explodes, then that's how we lose half of New York. So, killing people in the game, very bad. Very bad. But if you get their body to incinerators, which there's... on this map, there's only one. Yeah, there's really only one per map, now that I think about it. So yeah, killing people, bad idea. Huge inconvenience. And imagine if you killed like 3 or 4 people. How would you load them all up and get them to the incinerator in time before they go boom, which is an instant game over? Not great. Not great. And there's like moments in the story where you get to do stuff like that, but yeah, like in general, it'd be a bad idea to just kill people. Better to just knock them out. There's plenty of non-lethal weapons. There's hand-to-hand combat, stuff like that. And I think that's why they kind of hold back on teaching you about all the combat, especially the lethal stuff. They kind of ease all this onto you and teach you about that before they start giving you lethal weapon. Kind of get the idea that you're not supposed to. Yeah, and you bring people whatever they need to survive, and you trade resources back and forth, and all these structures that you see are built by other players. Even the vehicle I'm driving is built by another player. So it's not multiplayer like there's other players in my game, but it's multiplayer in the sense that we're all collaborating. And I'm basically in a server where I built this generator, but someone else built that motorcycle. Someone built this storage container right here. Someone built that bridge. Someone built that zip line right there. We're all collaborating. So it's like it's got some really cool mechanics that like no other game has, and no one's ever really thought of. Now the baby is interesting. The baby plays off kind of the superstitious idea that like children can see the dead, children and babies and stuff. They can see like angels or dead people or things that aren't there. They can see ghosts or whatever. And a lot of elderly people see that, you know, towards the end of their life. You know, a lot of elderly people report that they see the ghosts of their parents welcoming them to the afterlife, or they see angels, or whatever it may be. So essentially the baby is like a ghost detector, to just whittle it down without spoilers and just to kind of give you the gist of it, is that you need the baby to see the ghosts that are a side effect of the apocalyptic event. And you have to either avoid the ghosts, or at some point you learn ways that you can fight them.
Howdy, Sam.
So in general, there's a lot of stealth elements, which a lot of people don't like, which is, you know, people don't have patience, people don't know how to play stealth games. The average audience just likes to shoot things and fight things, you know? They don't know any better. So stealth gaming, games like Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid are niche games and games of yesteryear, because game studios want to market to the largest audience, and that's the casual gamer, not people like me that actually enjoy stealth and are good at it. Because yeah, what became of Hartman? Interview data. Because stealth requires patience. You have to hide somewhere. You have to watch guard patrols and see where they go. You got to pick your moments wisely. If you choose to knock someone out, hide their body, whatever. So we can't have nice things anymore, because I'm a little bitter. Casual audience has ruined games like Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon, Metal Gear Solid. Probably think of a few others. Even Assassin's Creed, honestly. Assassin's Creed dropped the stealth a long time ago. Breaks my heart. Ooh, we almost got that 5 stars. I think one more delivery.
Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll...
Ceramics. Do that. Yeah. Nothing personal, but it's just a large audience that has doomed an entire genre. And now horror games are nothing but like go hide in the locker from the big scary monster that kills you in one hit. Like, that's horror games have all ever since Outlast, horror games have adopted that formula, and now horror games are stealth games instead, and I actually hate that, because it's very like trial and error based.
Good work. New order.
Monster sees you can't run away fast enough, pick the wrong locker, sometimes the monster can destroy the locker you're in. Just everything sucks. But allegedly they are working on a new Splinter Cell, so we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. They're doing a remaster of the original game, but we haven't heard anything in several years, so it doesn't bode well. We haven't heard from Sam Fisher in a bit. Oh boy. I might not be able to get in the car. Oh no.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, there we are. I was like, I can get out. Why can't I get in? I parked both doors too close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam, port weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna try to find a nice place to leave the car.
Verifying ID.
I want to see if I can grab this order without losing all that.
Beginning scan.
I don't really want to take my whole order. Did I grab the order? It says gorilla figurine. Oh, is it at the geologist? Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, we are going kind of far away. It's still there when I come back. Should be. Zipline superhighway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That I have. Oh, the oxygen mask. Got it.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
First time playing? No. I've played this game several times. And we just beat the campaign yesterday, and now we're leveling up all the shelters up to 5 stars, going for the completionist route. I think I'll bring an extra bola gun with this. You need a walking sim? Nope. It is not. That is what you say if you know nothing about the game. There's obviously a lot more depth to it. From stealth, science fiction, combat, exploration, survival, all that kind of stuff. Is it worth the grind? Yeah, it's definitely worth playing. Nick, yeah. Beach scene, okay. Yeah, I just say it's a bit of a slow burn. Yeah, just, you know, the game starts off kind of slow and eases you into all the features and stuff, and the first area might take you 8 to 10 hours to get through, maybe less. But once you're in the second area, I like to say that you've completed the tutorial, which sounds like it's long, but like they have a lot of features to teach you and introduce you to. And, I mean, throughout the entire game, they introduce new features throughout. But you know, by the time you get here, you kind of understand the weapons and the vehicles, and you know, you have a basic idea of how to play the game. Yeah, story-wise and gameplay-wise, it's a bit of a slow burn, whereas, you know, most games in the first 15 minutes or 30 minutes, they'll give you a gun and be like, start shooting everybody, you know? And this game is just not that kind of game, but if you stick with it, it's one of the best stories in gaming. It's up there. Yeah, and the music is a vibe. Kojima really, he curated the soundtrack, and it's incredible. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did we lose? Oh no, the car's there. Never mind. I just couldn't see it. I thought I left it in the front, but it's in the back. And then there's also this. I mean, there's players collaborating. Like this cairn here, this is here because players have rested here. And if we go, let's see, have a wee piss, we can grow these mushrooms.
No people around. Just have to hold it in.
Oh, we can't do it here. Yeah, we're in public.
Beginning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Public.
Weapons detected.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing part 2. Absolutely. I'm gonna drop everything we're doing. We're near the weather station. We're at the veteran porter right now. Trying to 5-star him. Yeah, you just gotta give it time to click. That's the idea. Is that, you know, game's a bit of a slow burn, but once it picks up and grabs you, it's like it's hard to let go. And as many times as I've replayed it on every platform it's released on, it still holds up every time. Just love it more and more. 5 stars, veteran porter kung fu. Got a security patch. We can rest here. We got resources now. Oh, appreciate the W. W in the chat. Yeah. 81 hours in on this playthrough.
Got something for you.
But
From
we're kind
one
of taking
porter
it
to
easy.
another.
We've been chilling
Reckon
and
you'll need it
just kinda
eventually.
streaming this and relaxing and having fun. And so all these stars here represent all the shelters that I've gotten up to 5 stars. And you just gotta
Thanks
do
again,
deliveries.
Sam. Be safe.
So yeah, usually like my completionist playthrough, I can usually do it in about 70 to 80 hours. But you know, if I was like speed running it, maybe I could go even faster, but like I don't think that's fun. I used to do things where I would play it faster, but now I just like to enjoy games. I just like to play them and enjoy them for fun, what they were meant to be. Enjoyable. So let's we're gonna grab these resources. We need to build some roads. And there's not a lot here to work with. A lot of streamers have forgotten about how it's not about how good you are, it's the vibe. Yeah, do you like when, you know, because I have this opinion as well, like when you're watching a streamer or what have you, I mean, do you really search for like the attitude and the vibe, or do they need to be like a movement king and have a mouse cam and they're like, oh my god, he's the best Apex Legends player, look how frantic the screen is, it's giving me a seizure because he's panning the camera left and right. And he's screaming at the top of his lungs at his mom. Like, what? Oh man, I think I got too much stuff. Hang on. Let me go get the car. I piled up a little bit. Yeah, you know, it's and I think even viewers assume that like when they pull up to a stream, I think viewers even assume like that all content creators and live streamers and influencers and all this stuff, that they all have to be the best at the game. So like if you're playing a multiplayer game, a lot of people want to challenge you and try to beat you at the game so that they can be like, oh, I'm the best, you know. And there's just like this kind of toxic mentality of, even if you're just playing games for fun, or if you're just kind of like mediocre at playing games, which is totally fine, because, you know, gaming is for fun. Like, and it's for everyone, you know, it's not, no one's meant to be excluded. There's a lot of accessibility in gaming, and controller support and stuff like that is key. So, yeah, the vibe matters. Because, yeah, if I see people that are, like, screaming and shouting and, you know, just kind of being weird, or I look for people that are like kind of down to earth. And I don't look for the people that are doing like hate reviews or have like, you know, just these like wild hot takes that are just kind of garbage. And so obviously I end up not liking people like Asmongold and stuff like that. You know, people that just want to hate on everything, or they're mad that women or black people are in games. Okay. I like to be up to earth, if you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, someone likes to fly high. Everyone's favorite holidays in 4 days. But don't tell the cops, okay? Don't tell the cops. 'Cause nobody knows, okay? Nobody knows but the people that are in, right? No one knows all the different nicknames and the numbers No one knows. We gotta keep it a secret, all right? No cops in chat, all right? Oh, man. Alright, so that one's done. Let's do the pizza delivery. I know you guys will like that. But first we need to deliver some resources. Let me see. Okay, we needed 5,600 metals and 6,000 ceramics. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this because we're done. Everyone got you prepping. There you go. What's this game about? Death Stranding is, you know, about a post-apocalyptic delivery man, and we're delivering resources from shelter to shelter. There's also like ghosts and science fiction, horror elements, and there's mules that try to steal your cargo. It's pretty fascinating, especially since it came out late 2019 before COVID. Like it predicted a lot of stuff that our society goes through and is still going through. You know, the fact that we refuse to collaborate and work together for the betterment of mankind, you know? So it's not just a walking sim or a delivery man game. There's a little more to it than that, but you know, at its core, that's the gameplay you see a lot of, is exploration and survival and hiking and stuff. Yeah, I think a TV show would be dope. You know, I know they're doing a movie, but I think a TV show might be a better format. Yeah, this vehicle, it's rusting because of the time fall, which is the rain. It ages anything it touches drastically. So if it touches our skin, it would age us. It would turn you into an old man. It's a product of the apocalypse, essentially. And, you know, the car can rust. Your packages can get rusty. You know? Cool. I think live action, because all the actors in this game are real people. Like, none of these people were created by, you know, none of these characters are solely computer generated, you know? They're real actors, so. Oh, I hate Cybertrucks. I hate swastikars, yeah. Cybertrucks are trash. This is way better. This thing runs on a battery. You can't get locked in your car while it's on fire. That's another thing that happens to Teslas, is that they've caught on fire and the cars have locked up and people can't get out. Self-driving has crashed into things. It's bad. Yeah, get you a real truck, you know? Tesla doesn't own the idea of electric vehicles. Anyone can do it, and we're seeing a lot more companies invest in that. Yeah, I see Cybertruck. I think, yeah, that person's pro-Nazi. Because that's what Elon is. His grandparents were Nazis. He's got Nazi ideology. He has given speeches to the modern-day Nazi party in Germany, telling them not to feel guilty about what they are and where they come from and what they believe. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind it if Death Stranding were like an animated show. Like, you know, they could do it like this, but the production value would be insane. I feel like live action might be easier with having a few things being CG, you know? Like the BTs, some of the technology you might not be able to build. Some of the sets you could totally build, but you know, modern day filming techniques on shows like The Mandalorian, like you could keep the budget pretty reasonable. And that's probably the big issue about a lot of stuff in our culture right now. A lot of these shows have insane budgets and they just don't deliver a good story. They'll be like, yeah, this movie cost $300 million to make and $200 million will be spent on marketing. How are we going to turn a profit? We have to make $1 billion with every movie we make, otherwise we have to lay everybody off. It's like, that's not possible. we can't do that. We can't do that. Yeah, this truck is it's in trouble. Yeah, I think I would prefer live action, but I wouldn't say no to like a 3D animated. I think if they did an anime, it'd take forever for them to do. Take them ages, because there's so much in this. Alright, we gotta spin this thing around, I think. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I made a mistake! There we go. I gotta quit looking at chat while I'm on the road and I drive off the edge. Every time. Trying to be too attentive here. Okay. One segment of road that we haven't built yet. Alright. We're here. Build road. Well, we got all the ceramics, but we need what? 4,300 metal? No, 4,300 metal. Ah! Oh, I hate it. Why? Where are we gonna find that? Wait, did I do math right? I hope I did. I look stupid. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, think with the numbers. This game's woke, it's making me think. Using my brain and feeling emotions. Come on. Alright, what are we doing here? Boom, 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 boom. This place has... Is that 8,000 medals? Am I reading that right? I think so. Yeah, it should be live for a little while. Should be live for a bit today. I don't know if we'll finish. We have like 2 shelters to go, and I want to do some like secret stuff. Some of the Easter eggs that are in the game, I want to do some of that. So we'll try to get it all done today, but I don't know if we will. But that's the goal. So I want to wrap this game up so we can start up Indiana Jones. Get into that. And then we can get back to Black Myth Wukong after that, and hopefully by the time we've done all that, maybe we'll be playing Death Stranding too. June will be here before we know it, I think. Yeah, this is a good road here. We love it. Watch out for that safe house. We're going to Mountain Knot City. We need to get some water. We need to do a quick break when we get to Mountain Knot City. Like a minute.
Damn.
And then we'll do a pizza delivery. We'll finish the road first, then do a pizza delivery. Go from there. Keep on keeping on. This car is just, it's sparking, it's rusty, it's barely hanging in. Run this truck into the ground.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontamination system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, hang on. We gotta move this bike. Someone else's bike. Alright, are we doing here? We need to unload the truck. Actually, quick way to do that. They're in Dum Dum.
Storing vehicle.
Store the vehicle. Alright, let's see. Let's find something. We could do the bike. Ooh. Amber Cielo's Roadster. I gotta say, I'm not loving the color. It's kind of that red that's like ketchup red or something. Yo, you get any sleep? James, not really. Listen, we were streaming till like 4 or 5 a.m. yesterday. Finished the game. I, save all my screenshots on my computer, go to bed, wake up, edit like maybe 15 or 20 clips for YouTube, and some of those will be on TikTok soon. But I just got them scheduled on YouTube, and I'm literally doing that until the moment I streamed today. So like, I'm literally a trooper. I just constantly on the grind here, just constantly creating stuff. So we had some fun clips from Assassin's Creed, from this, from Warhammer, Space Marine 2. A lot. All right. How much? How much did I say I needed? 4,000. Hang on, I gotta check the map again. God. Yeah, 4,300. Okay. Just want to make sure. Let's bring exactly what we need. Oh. 4,300. Okay. Oh, that roadster filled up pretty quick. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so no one can say I don't work hard. Because I am just constantly on it. Alright gamers, let me do the quickest break here. I need to get some more water hot in here. Like 85. And then we will commence this delivery. But until then, you can enjoy a fun little video reel of Presley the Beagle. He's a good boy. Best boy in the whole world.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers. Get back into it here. Hey, everything worked. That's cool. Really, my scenes don't work on Tic Tac. Yeah, usually I can't use all my fancy Stream Deck stuff. Steam Deck. Alright, we're gonna go over here and build this road. And then, after that we'll do a pizza delivery. Yeah, whatever you, have on your back goes in the passenger seat. Which you can see it here in this vehicle. Kind of cool. And if you have too much stuff, then it gets unloaded into the back automatically. Pretty cool.
What can't you do?
Keep on keeping on.
Someone's happy.
I don't know if I can carry all this. I didn't bring the... Or did I? Did I bring the legs? No, I'm just carrying the oxygen mask. Nope, just kidding, put it down. Hang on. ED. There we go. Didn't realize the drop-off was that wild. Okay. Okay, Lou, we just took a little fall. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, little guy. Yeah. So night. Hey. Oh, I have ceramics on my back. Oh, why? Alright, let's see what we... Oh, too heavy. Too heavy.
Did I just piss myself?
Perfect. Got a little mushroom going there. The road. Oh. Hey, that was a little weird. Hang on, just one more set of metal to deliver here. All the roads will be complete. Oh, well. Nope. No, no. No, wait, come back. Come back. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, can we stop? That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, my God. Yeah, I know, it's dramatic. Dramatic. There we go. That's alright. This cargo doesn't matter if it gets damaged. We're using it for the road. This was bad. Not letting me drink. Probably have to be on stable ground. Trying to jump on that rock so we'd have some stability, but oh my gosh, how hard was that? Here we go. The last bit of road. Building me a road. Yeah, it says road rebuilt. So yeah, I think we did it all. The Kong game from Nintendo? Oh, Donkey Kong. I was thinking King Kong. Say Kong. Yeah, I definitely want to play it if I can get a hold of a Switch. I don't know if I can. I signed up for the pre-orders, but they canceled them in America because of the tariffs. And then I don't know, my local GameStop closed. They went out of business. They weren't very good anyway. Not anymore. There was a time where that was the best GameStop ever. That was probably 20 years ago or so. But they ran that whole business into the ground. Matter. No, this is gonna be a next gen game. Yeah. Switch 2 games will be Switch 2 games. I'm all for it. We need that next gen jump. Hey, where's my car? Wait, what? What? Why isn't my car on the road? Gamers, I left the car on the road. Uh-oh. Sorry. I mean, like, we had no game store in my area. Like, there was no dedicated place to buy games. You had to go to, like, Walmart or this rental store that rented videos called Hastings. But even they, like, didn't keep up with the latest gaming trends, and they never had games, like, the day of launch. Like, that was unheard of. Like, pre-ordering games, that was not a thing in my area. If you wanted to do that, you had to drive an hour or more to find a game store. I mean, it was great to have a GameStop, but then they did run the whole business into the ground and mistreat their employees and mistreat their customers. To just actively screw people over, you know. I think we're just gonna need to take this car down the hill. Yeah, I think it's bugged because it was on the road and then like the game forced it off the road. I've never seen this before. 'Cause it's handling like a surfboard or something. Like it's not right. We gotta see when we get on like flat ground, but oh, it's actually might be stuck. I would like it if I could get on the road. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think this car is just, it's lost. What? I'm not even pushing the gas. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I might be able to... Oh. It just won't stabilize. Like, anytime I try to hit the gas, it just goes flying in a random direction. Nah. I think it's toast. I think we're gonna have to abandon it. Hang on. Hang on. We might have recovered. Yes! We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go deliver a pizza now. It's a real mission, okay? We're a legitimate business here, okay? Sounds good right about now, though. Oh, sorry. Oh, dude, if I fly off the road, it's over. You know what I mean? Shit. Fuck. Got a little silly. Got a little silly. Hang on. Phone call. Oh, never mind. We had one. There's my mushroom. All right. Yeehaw, let's go. Take this corner here, get to Mountain Knot City. You know what I mean.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Honey, I'm home. Alright. There we go. Private Roca. Non-lethal assault rifle just randomly on the ground. This is America. That's totally an American thing. Why is my assault rifle just laying over there on the ground? That's so weird. Let's see. Fresh pizza delivery for Peter Engler. Roadster's in a bit of a state. We'll take it. The Parting Pizza.
Order assigned. Delivery per...
Parting Pizza, or PP for short. Take a carrier just in case. We have 1 hour to get it there. Don't worry, gamers, we'll get there in less than that. Even less than 30 minutes.
Have a pleasant safe travels. Safe travels.
Jar. next time. Keep on keeping up. Full charge. See, there's the big rig trucks. I wish we could drive those. Maybe in part 2. I'm holding out hope.
All weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, that roadster is still there. Cargo's fully repaired.
Pleasant journey.
Hey, that's my generator. Jellyfishy. Don't worry about them. They just explode and try to chase you. Go gamers! Alright, let's see. There we go.
Beginning scan.
There's our destination.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
See, I don't think... Yeah, there's just one zip line there. No one made Oh, that one seems to connect to that. But does that one connect to one at Peter Englert's shelter? Doesn't look like it. Look like it does. Yeah, Switch 2 is new. What do you mean? Yeah, it's not like a PS5 Pro or anything. It's a totally new console. It's a new iteration. Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm honestly pleased with the specs, and I was hoping we would see something like DLSS implemented. I don't know if we will, but it'd be really cool. No, it's not an upgrade. No, it's literally a whole new console. It's not like a pro system or a mid-gen refresh or anything. Oh, there is one. I didn't see it. Okay. Oh. We shaved off 30 seconds here or so. That's alright though. Mountaineer, brother.
Gotcha.
This guy some likes. What I mean.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Yeah, less than 10 minutes.
Clear. Weapon.
Deliver. Deliver us.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
S rank. Shotgun, HG custom, riot shotgun, Higgs let's go. Oh my god.
Thank you for your
Almost
continued
there.
support. Good work.
How much is the Switch 2? In the States it's like $450 for like the base one, and like $500 for the one with Mario Kart World. I think they should have like with the Mario Kart World, they should have like bundled in like the camera and like any other peripherals, you know, like basic stuff. Like maybe throw in an extra set of Joy-Cons or something. Like make the value proposition like unavoidable. where you're just like, yeah, this is much more worth it. But everything costs money, so I do what you gotta do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, you know what? We do need to... Hang on, let me read that message. I always... Yeah, the ruined shopping mall. Not City. Yeah, so it's like... Okay, we can do it. Let's just walk. Let's just walk. I got a plan. We're gonna have some fun. Allegedly. Maybe. Yeah, and I think in other countries and with the tariffs and stuff, it might be expensive in other locations. I think the other thing about the Switch too is the availability might be an issue. I know they said they were going to have that under control this time and that they would be ready for the supply and demand, you know, work. UPS is still around? I don't know. Are they? I'd be alright. Well, that's about right. It's about what I imagined would happen. Alright, we need to get over there. I don't know if we can... Can we... Nope. Usually, if you're on ground, we can like skateboard. Yeah, here we go. I don't entirely know that this is faster than running. Not at this angle. Like fighting an uphill slope. Oh, we could have done that. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Can screw this up. Oh, I pressed A. I thought A was... Oh, I keep messing it up. So yeah, it's actually X to like get your foot off and push forward. So I press A because A feels natural, but A is to get off for some reason. Oh, come on, man. It's A to ride the carrier. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that... I gotta say, that did not go as intended. Oh, we were gonna get way more air than that. Okay. That's the final companion cube. Another portal Easter egg. You gotta be. You gotta be kidding me. Take that. Oh yeah. It's a lot of chiral crystals. Alright, we need to get out of here. Bucko over here is in the way. Well, that's not good. Hello? What? No, we're not. Oh, you fucker. What a bunch of bullshit. We're like drowned in 3 feet deep water. Oh good, yeah, we get to go all the way back. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Are my gravity gloves toast? I think they are. Is they're not? Yeah, they're not working. Okay. Yeah. Well, we might have made a couple miscalculations here. We might have come here a little unprepared for the situation. Okay. Okay, hang on. Could you quit tripping over like little rocks? What's your deal here? Oh boy, that's a big jump. Alright. Okay, we overshot it. That's cool. Pretty accurate, Sam.
Over here. Come on. We doing this? Hey.
Not looking good. We need a way across, and I know the way. It's not gonna be fun. Hey, there's a little guy right there. Okay. Maybe. Hang on.
Getting harder to move. Yep. Hey. Over here. Hey. Come on. Hey. Hey. We doing this? Over here. We doing this? Come on. We doing this? Hey. Over here. Come on.
I can't believe I'm having trouble antagonizing a PT right now.
We doing this? Hey. Hey. Over here. We doing this? Over here. Hey. Over here.
Alright. This may or may not work. These are the gold ones. I think these guys give you like instant game over. Yeah. Bullshit. All right. Got a plan. We got a plan here. And take ladders too, just in case. Okay. Let me see here. Hang on. Hang on. All right.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Oh, little bike here. Looks like Nips. Nips left their bike here. Okay, that's their name. Okay, I'm being courteous here. There we go.
stand clear of the designated construction area. Construction complete.
Move, yep. Yep, I'm sinking.
Yikes. I guess we'll use the bridge from now on. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. What do you mean? I'm calm. Isn't everyone else calm? Oh, you gotta be. Go away! Leave me alone! Thank you.
gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Alright. Here we go. So Zachary, appreciate that follow. If you're enjoying the stream today, we're having a lot of fun. Leveling up a little bit, doing some side quests and some bonus Easter eggs and whatnot. Let's see, this one is Distro Center south of Lake Knot. Okay, we'll go there next.
Construction complete.
Gotta run. The video game, need to go back and play soon. Yeah, it's really awesome. It's one of my favorites. I like to replay it every year. Worth it. Yeah, the new one, Death Stranding 2 in June. And that's supposedly it, so I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see how they take this up to the next level. Like, where does it go from here? How much crazier can it get? What new innovations can they make? Oh, there we go. I think we're out of, like... Yeah, we don't have any, like, cool gadgets. Oh, here's a truck. Okay. Saved!
Right, time to move.
Final companion cube must be burned. Throw it into the incinerator. Yeah, I need some more water. All right. Got it. Oh yeah, if you like kill someone in the game, you have to take their body to an incinerator and You know, that can happen in a lot of ways. You know, you could shoot someone, you could run someone over multiple times and it kills them. Lots of different ways. I don't think I've seen you in game, no. I don't know, it's kind of random, like it's very rare that you would find someone's structures like in the game that you would recognize. Because it kind of just throws you in like a random server where other players build stuff. So you can't really like be in here with your friends messing around, you know, building things. You'd be pretty lucky if that happened. 'Cause it's specifically designed as a game to teach you to help other people that are just, you know, just the kindness of a random stranger and just collaborating with your fellow man and not just to benefit your friends or your family or whatever. So it's kind of a really cool lesson that this game teaches you. Uh-oh, GLaDOS says, thank you, Sam. Huh.
Placement is advised.
Go. Oh boy, it wants us to go back to the crater where we just were. Arcloid Zach? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I don't think I've seen your name in the game thus far. Yeah, the odds would be incredible, honestly.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
Let's go. What do we need here? I was thinking of something.
Order assigned.
Okay.
Replacing keeping on.
I'm just healing right now. Yeah, of course I'm good at this. What are you kidding? I played this game several times. I love it. It's one of my favorite games. I have a great time playing this. You just gotta be cautious and careful sometimes. That's, you know, running in guns blazing. That might be on the ground if you play fast and stupid. Okay, we have 2. And drop those blood bags. We'll put this one in the pouch. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, I've played this on every platform it's released on. And we just beat it on Xbox Series X yesterday, and we're just kind of going for like all the secrets and the Easter eggs and the 100% completion, stuff like that. Yeah, it discourages killing, it really does. It's kind of wild. Hey, we good? Ceramics over there. I don't need them, but I'm like tempted. Yeah, Sam Porter's a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got like the right mentality and everything. Like he's a good main character. Yeah, there we go. We gotta go back to the distro center, but I left my bike out here, so we're good to go.
detected.
All right. Cool.
Well, let's get going.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
All right. Here we are.
Contaminating sewage. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I built this. No, this building is here. But, like all the other little structures in the game are built by me and other players. And the roads. The roads are built by myself and other players. It's really fun. It's a really cool way to collaborate in a game. Creator Cyberpunk 2077, Jackie Wells. Features now have increased range on the compass. Nice.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New.
We need to get to Mountain Knot City, so I guess we'll hop back on the bike. Yeah. Let's see. The other thing I needed. I know we got the blood bags. Yeah, I think we're good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is happening? This thing just like shot off in a random direction. that car.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating system.
There we go.
Battery low.
Yeah, they
Please
stay
charge
they
vehicle.
stay going. So it's nice. You made it. What's up, Mello? Yeah, just hanging on. Alright. I think we're gonna store the bike here. What's going on? I think our garage here is. Alright, so good on everything. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Footwear condition 4. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Tweak the compass, more holograms, yeah, right. We already did the one where we climbed the highest mountain. We already got that achievement. Man jumping down. Maybe I should go drop all this cargo off before I start playing around. I'm back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, we didn't bring a all-terrain skeleton. Yikes. Okay, this is the one where he wants you to go like part way down the mountain. Let me see what's I don't know if I climbed the top of the mountain yet. I'm gonna double check it. I think we did though. I'm pretty sure we did.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh no, then. Got that one. Got that one. I think I've been up on that one. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, we were there, we were there. Hang on, I need to check. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we can view the ones. Oh yeah, I don't think we've done it. I don't think we've climbed it yet. Seeing it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we do need to climb it. Right. Yeah, I think I'm climbing the right peak. I just... Oh, let me pop out the boots. Here it is. Actually, no, those peaks look higher. Trying to like it. There we go. Yeah, that one just looks a little bit taller. You gotta be kidding me with this game right now. Dude is stumbling. Alright.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, you can do it.
There we are.
Stay with me, kid.
Shit. Could have done this. Grab this rope just to be safe.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Here we are.
Thank you.
Yeah, the first prepper is rough. It really is.
Long last.
This guy's a total douche.
Well done. This is more than plenty.
He's just like, do infinite missions for me, and I'll give you 1% a star. And he's like, I won't allow you to fabricate, I won't allow
Nothing
you
like
to
the
do
feeling of
anything.
Getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
Here we go. No rewards, no nothing.
Good work. New. Order available.
Let's see. Oh, pizza delivery to Mr. Englert. Alright, here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go. Oh, fuck off. Holy hell. Pick up the thing. What? How did you fall again, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's legitimately never happened. So stupid. Oh my god. go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Econ keeping up. Econ keeping up. Econ keeping up.
Must be time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivery complete.
It's rank 5 stars. We get the assault rifle, a non-lethal assault rifle, and the Higgs patch.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection. Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Alright, now we can get out of here, get back up the mountain, I guess.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Order assigned.
I guess we'll go to the way station and then the first
Bridges.
preference.
You are correct.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Here we go.
Practice lesson journey.
Hello?
faster with this car. Shit, there was cargo at the way station. Let me go back. Totally forgot to pull in.
Good morning, Sam.
We missed the ramp.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam. restrictions lifted. Keeping on. Safe travels.
Holds more than a truck? No, not the convertible, no. If that's what you're asking. No, it doesn't hold that much. I mean, it's just basically the passenger seat and all those luggage racks on the back. So it's not much, but it's just the fact that it's faster. I mean, we'd be sitting here all day waiting on this. But we're still driving that truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
This thing's quick.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, you.
man, come on. That shouldn't damage it at all. Yeah, the whole highway is up and running. It's actually in need of repairs. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a pickle when it comes to that. I think we have an order here at the doctor I want to grab too. Yeah, the roads help a lot. All that's left to do is 5-star the first prepper. Then I think there's another delivery for Peter Englert, and then there's some Metal Gear Solid Easter eggs that you can play like post-game. So I want to do that too, and then probably after that we'll be done. With this playthrough at least. I mean, well, I guess when I do the first prepper, I'll get the Santa hat. Which, yeah, that's like always the big thing I want to get. That's always fun to have. Okay, I think we could do this, maybe. Yeah, so not too much left, honestly.
Order assigned.
In terms of like
Parameters updated.
doing all there is to do. You can still like redo deliveries. There's like side deliveries that don't really matter, but you can still do them, and you can unlock like higher versions of gadgets and weapons and vehicles and stuff. Better versions of stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright, let me see.
All weapons.
I gotta see if we can actually carry everything or not. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to leave all this. Damn. Just to get the delivery.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
The vehicle? I mean, yeah, the vehicles can go in this, yeah. Yeah, there's like a garage and all this to like provide repair and maintenance.
Bridges.
I think we'll go ahead and do, make sure. Oh, they're not gonna let me store it. Okay. I guess we can always come back here if we need more.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, you store stuff there, but I think my vehicles are full, so I can't store that car. I need to go through and maybe delete some cars that are no good or don't matter. And the shelter I'm going to, they don't let you craft anything, so that's why I need to carry so much stuff, and now I'm having to leave it behind because I think I brought too much.
Beginning scan.
brought more than I needed, and I can't carry it all back because you gotta do the zipline superhighway, and there's limits to what we can carry. This is probably almost the max of what I can carry. Yeah, exactly. And I usually carry more stuff up to this shelter just to be over prepared. And this time I brought too much stuff down. It's gonna be a little difficult now. Like, I'd have to take this whole zipline route all the way back to Mountain Knot City just to bring back the gear. I mean, you could do, but I'm trying to save some time here. And I fell. That's great. That's so great. It's because the zip line is sitting right on the peak here, so when it drops you, you kind of fall a little bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. What's up, Cold? Yeah, you think I fell? I did fall. Yeah. Did fall. I hate this guy. Doesn't let us have anything. We might get 1 star. A little more if we're lucky. Nope.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam. Bye. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like we need to do some more. Okay. So. Mustache. Okay, so let's see who needs. Yeah, it's the weather station. And apparently the way station. I think we're gonna make it 2 separate, right? He lives high in the mountains, and he's just like greedy as all hell. He doesn't want to help you. He's like, yeah, you can't fabricate at my base. Like, why? I have to go extremely out of my way to get up here. But I don't know, it's a fun challenge for the game, you know? It really teaches you about preparation and, you know, just working against high amounts of adversity, I guess. The weather station. Huh? I guess let's go back to Mountain Knot, and then we'll make some decisions. Yeah, you can't even build there. No, you have to build like outside of his property. So he owns like most of that peak. But we were able to build the zip line there. We were able to put, you know, that little time fall shelter there to like carry your items. For some reason, I think that zip line placement on the peak might be a little off. It threw me to the ground. It's not supposed to do that. Usually, you can place it in a way where it won't do that. Here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating soon.
Alright, we're gonna run to the weather station.
Porter bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Need to do weather station and the way station. Give me 1 second here.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers. I return. So yeah, weather station and the way station.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, there we go. Gamers, let's see if we can get those likes up to 6K. That'd be dope. Trying to get the first prepper all the way up to 5 stars tonight. We can do the Metal Gear Solid stuff. I think we have a pizza delivery for Peter as well. Yeah, just 3 big goals left on that document. Oh no. Wait, really? That's not good. thought he was gonna tuck and roll, but he didn't.
It's okay. It's alright.
Here we go. Doesn't connect.
Structure dismantled.
There's a bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Access restrictions lifted.
Oh no. Right. We're going back to Mountain Knot City. Oh, there's my car. Sorry. We're going back to Mountain Knot City. Pit stop there. Then we're gonna head up to the first prepper, deliver this, and then I think we have an order from the way station for the first prepper. Supposedly, we'll see how it all goes. Damage the turret. You gotta be kidding me. We're doing little bunny hops.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
A little S rank.
That
Good work.
I think I have too many things now.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, it looks like the way station is the only other delivery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do that next. Unless we get an update, but we might do it anyway. Trying to walk down the ladder, not jump over it.
Begin scan. Scanning
What
bridges.
is this game doing
Fragile
tonight?
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, what's up, Lotus? Beat the game twice on Xbox and PlayStation, but never used it? Oh, you mean the zip lines? You never used the zip lines? Yeah, it really helps in these, like, snowy areas. So you don't have to, like, drive up with vehicles or walk to every destination. And the first prepper here on the mountain, he's a pain in the neck. We just barely got to 1 star.
You can hook me up to the network, right? Just the network. Not much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it?
Alright, let's see on the network. Alright.
Well, let's see if this grand endeavor of yours is worth all the hassle. I've got my eye on you. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Okay. Oh, there's the Santa hat. Santa Claus. Just in time for Christmas.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Yeah, honestly, the walking, the driving, it's all chill. Man.
Order available.
It's fun to play. This game and Red Dead are like my relaxation games, where you can just kind of chill and immerse yourself in the world, and you're not like super worried about getting taken out by other players. There's not like some crazy PvPvE going on or anything. Nothing weird. Just a fun game. Pre-ordered part 2, nice. Yeah, I'm excited for it, honestly. Do they, let's see. Let's see what, wanted to see what shows up on Kojima Productions site. Yeah, they just have Digital Deluxe and Collector's Edition that comes with the Magellan Man statue. And a machine gun with MP bullets. Early unlock. Battle skeleton, boost skeleton, Oka skeleton? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not seeing the collector's edition. Yeah. Yeah, I literally don't see the collector's edition available anywhere. Interesting. Let me see. Oh my god. It keeps pulling up Amazon. I'm like trying to find other spots. Oh, there it is. PlayStation Direct. $229. My god. With a letter from Hideo Kojima. That's crazy. Ugh, but a digital download? Ew. Yeah. You get 48-hour early access. This stuff is silly. Hang on, let me take care of this. I honestly didn't think it would be up for pre-order this early. Do two-step verification here. Everyone loves it. Love two-step verification. All right. Done. Okay, we'll get confirmation when it ships. Done. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Lotus. I know people were talking about it during stream the past few days, but I just kept forgetting to like check on pre-order stuff.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. I can't believe you carried all this by yourself. You're twice the man I am. And by the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier. If there's ever anything Good work.
Okay, whoever just put this stupid bridge here, blocking my zip line. This bridge that accomplishes nothing. Bye bye.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Detected. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. What? I mean,
Good work.
Oh, that's an order for the first prepper. Joker Crow made a gold roadster, and this is my favorite thing in the game. I love a gold roadster.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. detected. All weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Oh, just look at all this stuff. You're a lifesaver. Hey, Sam. Good work.
time limit.
I'll be rooting for you.
Keep on keeping on. Restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sand Border Bridges.
Thank
Good work. We're available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning soon. Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on a pleasant journey.
Oh, what's up, Cap? How you doing?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Skid. I feel like I drove over.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Doing good? Nice. Hey, that's good news. Oh? doing pretty well. I think things are going pretty well, and we checked out the Warhammer Space Marine 2 update this week. We wrapped up Assassin's Creed Shadows, at least the main story. Same on this game. We wrapped up the main story of this last night. Just doing some like extra stuff tonight. Mountainaut and the Mountaineer. Let's see what orders we have here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons contaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
My opinion on GTA? I mean, it looks great. I love GTA 6. I mean, it looks... I'd love to see more of it. You know, don't necessarily need another trailer. I think we know the game's gonna be awesome, but like, it wouldn't hurt to like see some gameplay or something. Oh, we can't do that order. That order's like super heavy. So we'll come back for that one. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this garage. Think it might get delayed again? Maybe. I mean, Rockstar releases games when they're ready. They're not held to anyone's standards. They don't have to. They don't feel pressured because of E3 or Summer Game Fest or PlayStation or Xbox showcases. There's no, you know, they wait till the game is made as good as it can be, as bug-free as it can be, and they drop it whenever they want. And they don't care who else is in the way. They don't care if Call of Duty comes out the same month. They know they will absolutely dominate the marketplace. So, I mean, the fact that they haven't said anything just means that they're busy. I mean, there's no need to show a trailer if there's nothing to show, or if they just don't want to show anything. They, you know, just want to keep it light. Maybe we get one more trailer before launch, but like I think the impatience of everybody shows a lot. Like that means more than anything. I mean, that's just people. They're so used to being super informed about games. Don't remember the old days when, you know, Grand Theft Auto would give us like 10 screenshots and like 2 videos before launch, and that would be it. Dude, that's what we used to get. Rough. Bethesda. Yeah, I mean, I think Bethesda makes fine games. But yeah, they, you know, Bethesda and Ubisoft at times have some buggy launches. I think Bethesda just needs a new engine. I'm sick of how all their games play exactly the same way. I was, as much as I enjoyed Starfield, and I still want to finish it, I was hoping that they would. Oh my God, this delivery's massive. I was hoping that they would have like a new engine with Starfield, and that it would play, you know, have some of the same features, but play like drastically different from, say, Fallout and Elder Scrolls. But no, it's like the same everything. All they did was tweak a few things. You know, and arguably a lot of work. feels like the same game. And yeah, they're doing the Oblivion remake, which looks good. Oblivion remake sounds great. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna let, you know, because Obsidian is doing Outer Worlds, Part 2. I don't know if Fallout's ever gonna do a collab like that ever again. They're gonna give Obsidian a chance for like a New Vegas 2 or just another game in that world. I think there's a big reason why they decided to do Outer Worlds and Avowed. I think they chose those very deliberately because Bethesda was like, nah, we're not doing those partnerships. Yeah, it's sad, but yeah, I guess that's the reason we got Avowed, and Avowed just doesn't look very good to me. It's supposed to be like a dark fantasy game, and then it does not look like one at all.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It looks like weird and pastel and bright and cheery.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Like fantasy games have that, but they should have some element of darkness. You know, of living in the Middle Ages. You know, things are not bright and cheery and easy and happy all the time. Alright, let's see, we got 2 stars here, almost. Alright.
Thank you.
Good work.
Yeah, Obsidian used to be really good, but you know, I don't think it's the same studio anymore. I do like Outer Worlds. I think the first game was really interesting. Hang on, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I think they really slipped up with Avowed. I mean, it just didn't seem to be the right way to do things. Kingdom Come Deliverance has always been good, yeah. They know how to cook. But they make like a very simulation type of game. I was gonna empty the grenade pouch, but put all that in the locker. Yeah, there's rumors of a Titanfall 3. I don't know if I'd put too much stock in it. I would wait until there's an official announcement before I would get excited. Because, I mean, people have been theorizing about that for years. Especially once we heard Apex was in the Titanfall world, we thought like, okay, maybe this is building up to like a crossover, or they're building up like lore to get us invested, and it just doesn't feel like it is the Titanfall universe. It doesn't make sense to me. Like those two universes don't collide. That'd be like saying Fortnite and Destiny are the same universe. It's like, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it would be nice if it happened, but the problem is that the Titanfall games launched at a really bad time. They launched between Battlefield and Call of Duty games. They just had horrible luck with that. And I mean, the first game was multiplayer only. The second game actually had a campaign, which I never played, and I need to. Like, it was hard for me to get invested without any sort of campaign or anything interesting to do beyond PvP. So I never really became attached to the series the way I did with like Halo or Gears of War or Destiny or Uncharted or whatever. Titanfall just never had that relationship with me. And people say that it's like one of the best single player campaigns like, ever in first person.
Lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until we...
Elder Scrolls 4 Remake? It looks good. It looks really good. I hope it's good. Like, it looks good, but like, does it play good? And is it worth buying? I don't know. I'll see what level I am here in a minute, but we're in the 300s somewhere. We could do a zip back and forth, I guess. Because I can't carry it all in one go. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, from the screenshots, Elder Scrolls 4 looks good, and Oblivion was always, like, one of my favorites. Like, that was the one that really got me into Elder Scrolls. Like, I absolutely loved it. And I know Skyrim gets a lot of love, and it is an incredible game, but, like, Oblivion felt, like, bigger to me, in a way. I don't know. And I think that region is a little more interesting to me than Skyrim. I think Tamriel is way more interesting. And Oblivion felt like higher stakes. Like, Skyrim was mostly like, oh my god, fight dragons, dragons are invading. And like, Oblivion was like, dude, like, hell is rising up. World's coming to an end, and you literally have to hop in these portals and go to hell and confront these demons, you know, head first. Like, that's great. A Killzone remake? No, I think, sorry, I'm blanking on it. Was it Guerrilla? I think it was Guerrilla that did Killzone. I think they shut that down. Yeah, they shut that down. They're adamant to continue with the Horizon series, and like the other one that I would be happy about is like the Resistance series of games coming back. But you know, that was Insomniac and Band collaborating on a lot of games involving Resistance, and you know, PlayStation had its shot with first-person shooters, and they just never took off, and Killzone never took off in the way that Halo did, and it could never compete. And so, you know, even though Killzone's a fascinating universe, it's just, it's hard to compete, hard to do anything. And then then it's the same issue with Resistance. Like, as cool as that was, like aliens invading during World War II, like super cool, but like it wasn't enough. And it ended up with, you know, Bend worked on some really good like PSP and I think Vita games regarding that series, and then they did Siphon Filter games, and even that franchise fell apart. And I love Siphon Filter, but we haven't seen a game in years since the Vita game. And yeah, I got the Resistance games right here. I was thinking we'd do a playthrough sometime. I thought it'd be really fun. I think we will at some point here. I've got a lot of retro games piled up, and I've been sharing that. With the members on YouTube. So if you sign up for a membership on YouTube, you can see what's cooking regarding retro games. Once I wrap up this game, I'm gonna finish our playthrough of The Punisher on PS2, and then probably after that, all our retro playthroughs are gonna be members only. I gotta create a little bit of an incentive for people to sign up for memberships and stuff. What game I want to play next? Need a good story. The Last of Us is good. Yeah, great game. Great story. And I mean, you know, if you like the narrative games, there's the Telltale games. There's, you know, all of the Quantic Dream games always have good stories. Of course, all the Metal Gear Solid, the Death Stranding stuff, that's always cool. Always like Uncharted stories, those are fun. But yeah, I feel like good stories are few and far between. Yeah, since it's retro, God, it's hard to hear that the PS3 360 era is retro, but it's rough. Yeah, because I mean that era was like high school and college for me, most of it. Crazy. Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is dope. It's the best zombie game. Yeah, Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil, but I think Last of Us is... Last of Us is totally different. It's a totally different approach to like the zombie formula. I wish Resident Evil would keep up with the remakes. I think that has been their best. The best games they have done have been their remakes, and they've just been sitting on Code Veronica, and obviously they're teasing about the Resi 5 remake, and I'm like, why are you gonna do 5 when you should do Code Veronica? Like, I didn't really like 7. I liked 8 a little more, but I don't like the first-person Resident Evils. I just don't. I think they're perfectly fine like games. Like, I didn't like 7, but I get that it's like a good game for other people. 8 I enjoyed a little more, but like nothing beats the remakes of 2 and 3. Those were, and even the original. The original got a really solid remake. Gotta give him a thumbs up for that. Yeah, Ethan just ends up being like a faceless character that like doesn't matter. I'd rather them go back to characters like Leon and Claire and Chris and Jill. You know, go back to your heroes. You got the Avengers right there. And Resi 6, you threw them all in a game together. Like, that was epic, even though people hate it. But it was epic as hell. Yeah. just walked off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here we go. We're done. Ever actually played the originals? Yeah.
Par for the course for a pro, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think the OGs are the OGs, and they should definitely make sure that they're playable on modern hardware when it comes to Resident Evil. But the remakes are really good. And I plan to play the OGs. I gotta look through my collection. I think I'm missing the OG of Resi 2. I was trying to get a hard copy. I have a digital copy. I was trying to get a hard copy. But I could definitely stream it at some point. Oh yeah, the Fear games. Yeah, those are really good. Really solid horror games. I don't know, some people like different Fear games, but I've played some of them. It's been a long time though. But they were super scary.
Please act.
Definitely see that. Devil May Cry, I've only played a few games in that series, but they are really good. They are really fun. Yeah, I don't know what people's problem is with 3, cuz like as a remake, it's only short if you skip part of the hospital. Like, if you just neglect to explore the hospital, that like chips an hour or 2 off the game. And it's like, why would you... I mean, unless you're speedrunning and don't care if you find new items and guns, you know, okay. And it's definitely shorter than the original Resi 3, and it's shorter than Resident Evil 2. But I mean, Resident Evil 2 is just a lot more game than that. Yeah, and then 4 is even more massive. But I still think I like 2 the best of the remakes. But 3 still has a place in my heart, and I do wish that they had given it the TLC that they gave Resi 2 remake. Yeah, I wish they had given it that much love, because it does feel not, I don't think rushed is like the word, but it just feels like, hey, like, why didn't you include some of this stuff, you know? And I love the nostalgia. I do love like the 90s nostalgia of these older games, and that's why, like, you know, 4 doesn't click with me as much, because it like jumps to the future a little bit, and it's still good. I love it, but I think I just like 2 because I like the puzzles more, I like the setting more, I like the 2 characters and the way they work together. That's pretty neat. Yeah, the Bad Company games, those are good. I don't know why EA just gave up on not only the Bad Company games, but like they gave up on environmental destruction. And that's coming back in the newest Battlefield, but like, why did they give up on it for like several Battlefields in a row? They were just like, oh yeah, let's just not make games like do that anymore. And it's like, what do you mean? Like war games where everything is destructible? Isn't that the dream? Excuse me. Isn't that the dream, gamers? What everyone thinks about. Let's see. Here we go. 4 has the side quests, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of game. 4 is a lot. We played it when it came out, and I don't know, I still haven't given it a second playthrough yet, but do like a new game plus. But I was just like, it's just so much game, I just want to put it down. I just want to put it down and go play something else. Because when I finished it, I was like, my god, that was an endeavor. It was crazy. Yeah, the Bad Company games were really good. They were really good for their time, and I feel like they still hold up in some ways. Like, there's just the way they played and the destruction. Go down. See if we can do this mountain, not city order.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
God of War? I think the new one is good. Like 2018 and Ragnarok. I haven't played Ragnarok yet. I played like 30 minutes of it. And then a bunch of other games came out and then I just kind of put it down. So I still need to go back to Ragnarok. But I could never get into the older God of War games back in the day. I never got into them. I don't know what to say. I just couldn't. I was more of a Prince of Persia guy. I liked those games. Black Ops 1 needs a remake. That would be interesting. But I don't know, it depends, like, did you like the way they remastered, like, the Modern Warfare games? Like, I'm not talking about the remakes, but, like, remasters, where they just, like, gave you the same game again on modern platforms, but in some cases they, like, removed the multiplayer, just gave you, like, campaigns. I was like, I don't know about that. Depends how they do it, I guess. But I also enjoyed the Modern Warfare remakes. Modern Warfare 2 is really good. Obviously, the DMZ mode, we put a lot of time on that back in the day. That was like 2 years ago or more. Yeah. I really like 2. Modern Warfare 2019 was okay. 3 I don't think was all that good. Modern Warfare 3 that came out recently. And then we did the new Black Ops. And I didn't get to play all of it because my save got deleted on the Xbox server. Here we are. 3 was the DLC basically. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, it was rough. But they, yeah, 3 was just like, they just, after Modern Warfare 2, they were like, okay, we're gonna work on DMZ, we're gonna, you know, add to the story, we're gonna come up with DLC and all sorts of stuff. And they were like, hey, we're not gonna do a new Call of Duty next year. And then the investors called them up, the shareholders, and they were like, what? They said, we're gonna sell our shares if you're not gonna make us a boatload $1 million, you know? You're not gonna come out with your game every year. So That's why all these big, you know, corporations, these corporate game studios, they're beholden to shareholders. They're not beholden to you or me. They don't have to make anything artistic. They don't need to iterate on the games. They could just make the same Call of Duty games over and over and just reskin them. Come out with it next year. The new coat of paint on the same garbage. Because that's what pleases the shareholders. If it, you know, and people are going to buy it regardless, you know, whether they like it or not. There's still going to be millions of people that buy it. And they're still going to make millions of dollars. Which is a bummer. Kind of stupid, right? Okay, so we're gonna pop this in our storage, and we'll come back here. We're gonna have to zip line, double zip line it.
Order assigned.
Black Ops 1 is perfect in every other way. Just want a texture update. Okay, texture update could work. Well, that sounds more like you want like a remaster with just up-res textures and, you know, higher frame rate or whatever. Package everything in. Whereas like a remake means like you're taking the entire car apart and rebuilding it in a new way, but with respect to the original.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it could be cool. Yeah, doing the MWZ was a huge mistake, and we gave it a solid go. Like, me and my friends were like, let's try to play this. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. I know we love DMZ and we hate to see it go, but let's see what it's like. And it was like the zombies would just come out of the ground, and like you would take shelter on the roof of a building, thinking that you could shoot at the zombies down below. And the zombies would burrow up through the roof of the building. It's like, that doesn't make sense. It's not, no. Zombies can't do that. It's stupid. And now they, you know, and basically what the main issue was is that only Infinity wanted to work on DMZ. None of the other COD studios wanted to iterate that, so that's why when they handed it off to the devs to work on Modern Warfare 3, they were like, "Yeah, we don't want to do DMZ." It's really stupid. But yeah, the zombies were just like literally burrowing through the rooftop. If you were on the roof, they could spawn anywhere you are, and it's like, no, they should be like World War Z. Like, they should have to chase us and try to clamber up and get to us. DMZ is demilitarized zone, and DMZ was a mode in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. You know, obviously the recent one from 2023. And it was an extraction shooter. You know, you come in, there's PvE content like bots to shoot at, and then there's players too. Like, you might run into a team of players, kill them, take their loot, extract. You get to keep that loot, and then come into the next match with some stuff. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done this. I didn't mean to. No, these zombies were like burrowing through the roof. Like, we could watch them like dig up through the ground or go up on the roof. Like, no problem if I don't see where they spawn. But like in this situation, it was literally like we were sheltering on the roof, shooting at zombies down below. We thought we were safe, and then all of a sudden zombies just literally start digging their way up through the roof. And that's usually what they do when they're coming from underground. They just dig up, and then we see them. we're like, okay, there they are. Like, I get it. Some zombies are gonna spawn in weird ways. Some are gonna run at you from across the map. Others are gonna dig up from underground because they're like in graves, whatever you want to think it is. But like, to be able to do that on a rooftop just doesn't make sense. Like, it's just, it's too video game is basically what it means. And there's more problems with MWZ. I mean, it doesn't even copy the best parts of DMZ. You know, it doesn't have a great mission structure or an overall story or seasons. It just all falls apart. It was just really cheap. It broke my heart. 'Cause, I mean, DMZ was so perfect. DMZ was so cool, and now I'm just burned out on extraction shooters. I've played so many, and there's some that are more hardcore than DMZ, and there's some that are more casual or whatever, but you know, for the most part I'm sick of it, because what happens with every PvPvE game? They all become PvP games at a certain point. Like, that's just what they do. Eventually players are just gonna go, well, why would I want to team up with you if I could just kill you and take your stuff? Like, PvP rules at the end of the day. And there's always going to be people that just want to engage in that, even if the mode is meant to be a mix, and to engage you in some opportunities that will encourage you to work together as a team. No matter what you do, there's still going to be people that just want PvP and refuse to go to the full-on PvP modes for that type of content, because everybody's now Call of Duty live streamer, and they want to show off their skills, how they can sneak up on a team that's trying to extract and shoot them all in the back while they're escaping in a helicopter or something. I don't know, Valve has been teasing things. They've been teasing the idea of getting back into game development. Obviously with their new hero shooter that they were doing. I just don't know if we're ever getting like Half-Life 3 or Left 4 Dead 3 or Portal 3. They seem perfectly happy making infinite money off of Steam, and it sucks because they made some really good games. And I actually think Back 4 Blood was really good. I actually really enjoyed Back 4 Blood, and I'm mad that more people didn't adopt that game. People who said they were fans of Left 4 Dead didn't support Turtle Rock Studios when they came out with a spiritual successor, because obviously they don't have all the rights. You know, Valve maintains some of that. So yeah, it's rough. Yeah, man, beat Half-Life 2. Have a good time with that. Sit on the cliffhanger like the rest of us. Just we thought we'd get it someday, and they just. Yeah, I mean, it'd be an infinite money thing. Like, not only would people want to buy the newest Half-Life, but they'd want to buy the old ones, so you could remaster or remake them, or just sell them again as they are on different platforms. And you already had like the fan remake of the OG Half-Life, Half-Life Source, I believe. Or no, not that one. Black Mesa. It was called Black Mesa. Remake of the original. So I mean, you already have some good DNA right there. People could go back and play that if they're so inclined. They could really cook, or they could do an Orange Box Part 2. They could clean up the Team Fortress servers, which are, you know, completely bogged down by cheaters. this point. They could clean that up. They could come out with a new Team Fortress game
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is
if they wanted to. That would have been the real hit instead of making a new hero shooter. Like bring back Team Fortress and destroy Overwatch while they're at their weakest, you know? Innovate on what they did, make something better, include PvE content, what Overwatch can't do, but keeps attempting to do and failing to do. They were literally gonna have like strikes like in Destiny, in Overwatch, like they were trying to make that and then they gave up. But you know, Marvel Rivals has the power in the hero shooter realm right now. I think they got domination. There's no sign that they're going to slow down. They're doing a great job with their game, and they listen to their community, and they make good choices. You know, I feel like Overwatch always they had a really cool lore, really cool characters, and then they just screwed it all up. More games where you can do whatever you want. What do you mean by that? Like, do you want more games that are open-ended like GTA? Or, I mean, there's like, you know, they give you like a lot of player choice? Or you kind of like more like the Bethesda RPGs where you can roleplay and just be a whole bunch of things? You could be a thief, a raider, a trader, pilot, a gunslinger, a swordsman, that type of thing. Or just games with like silly physics engines that let you play around and be and do whatever you want in that sense. Do we need more games like Project Spark on Xbox and Dreams on PlayStation, where it's like you can make your own games? I don't understand why those games they're both dead now. I don't understand why those games didn't take off and create a whole new generation of game developers. Inspire people to just never put those games down and for the devs constantly support those games and never let them die. You'd think a game that lets you make your own game would be infinite. An infinite money glitch, but yeah, games where your choice matters. That's good to know. I mean, Telltale is back, and they are working on Wolf Among Us Part 2, and they did do that game based on The Expanse. They did Telltale's The Expanse. I mean, they lost their studio layoffs, so it's like they don't have the original squad. Beyond Two Souls, yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, all the Quantic Dream games, you know, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain,
Welcome back,
Beyond
Mr.
Two
Sam
Souls.
Bridges. This is more than plenty.
Come out with something new. Or maybe they're working on something. Yeah, I know they're supposed to do that Star Wars Eclipse, but we haven't heard anything from that in a while. That was Game Awards 2021. Yeah. Nothing since then. Oh, they also did Fahrenheit, which is formerly known as Indigo Prophecy. That's a real good one. That's a deep cut that most people don't know about. Deltarune? No, I haven't played that. I don't know if that's really my vibe. Yeah. I don't know if that's really my kind of game. You know, Undertale, Deltarune, all that stuff doesn't really appeal to me. All right, we almost got 3 stars. Those special winter clothes? Will that get us? Nope. Okay, guess not.
Fine. Make.
Oh, he's gonna join the UCA. In Sam we trust. Connect all facilities to the UCA. That's a 1.59% achievement. 1% of all Xbox players have done this. Literally the best Death Stranding player ever. That's me. Sorry. Sorry.
This is only the beginning, you know. We better get it right this time, Sam. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Bridges Energy Accessory.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Yeah, and there were like a bunch of Elden Ring ones
Good work.
that are like
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so we're gonna do that one. Let me go back. That's so cool. There's a lot of people that have ordered. Let's do this one. Let's see. Yeah, I mean,
Order assigned.
the issue is like once the cat's out of the bag, you know, we can't get it back in. So when it comes to things like that, well, we could do zip lines all the way down. Hang on, big brain, Aaron. Hang on. Go back. Hang on. Wait. But yeah, I mean, once these like gaming companies go public and stuff, and they do all of this, like it's really hard to just go back to making artistic games that people cared about and making like decent money, but not being like millionaires or anything, or at least the studio heads or the founders or whatever. Whereas like the lower people, the devs, you know, don't really make all that much money. Yeah, it's just really hard to go back from being like a publicly traded company to just deciding not to do that. Like, hey, how about we make less money, but we make better games that are timeless and that people never forget. Most people aren't going to make that trade-off, which is, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, because if you were in their shoes, you'd probably want to make enough money to set yourself up and your family and potentially future generations with some generational wealth if you could. But at the same time, a lot of us want to make an impact and have a legacy. In order to do that, you have to make something really good that's like creatively incredible, and it just feels like most game devs aren't willing to do that anymore. And that's why indie devs are just kicking everybody's ass up and down the street, you know, because they're the only ones that are like willing to take risks. Okay, that should be enough. Be enough zip lines. I care more about other people than myself. Yeah, so like for you would rather like make a really good game and, you know, make some money, make enough to get by, but, you know, not be like stupid rich. You know, the amount of wealth that you could never spend in a lifetime. But yeah, there's just so many game devs that they're not willing to go that way. Which is unfortunate. It's a shame.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Yeah, just make an absolutely awful game. Yeah, there's only a few studios that kind of share that mentality of like, I want to make something that no one ever forgets, you know? Valve is good. I mean, anything Kojima makes is really good. I've always enjoyed like pretty much anything Quantic Dream makes. I mean, there's some studios that are just like, wow, like anything they make, I feel like kind of turns to gold. There's not many studios that are of that ilk. You know, look at EA, look at Activision, and they used to make good games and make boatloads of money. Okay, we're only 100. Go a little further, maybe. I'm gonna put it on this peak right here. Epic, yeah, Epic would be. I mean, they're doing great with Fortnite. Like, they're making boatloads of money, but like, is that? I mean, it's a game that could run forever. It could be. But like, Epic hasn't made anything like timeless since like Gears of War, and then Coalition took over all of that. So it's like. What are we doing, guys? Yeah, Ubisoft used to be good. They used to be my favorite. But they don't... They are also beholden to investors. And, you know, the days of the early 2000s when they cared about making good games and innovating, and they had all these great franchises, Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, Hawks even, End War, Assassin's Creed, Prince of Persia, you know, even the Rayman stuff, like, I feel like they milked the hell out of that. Like, yeah, even when Far Cry used to be good before it was a copy pasta, and then you get Star Wars Outlaws, and then you get you know, Avatar, which is gorgeous, but it really just plays like more Far Cry. Just more Far Cry. And every Assassin's Creed, every Far Cry, and now 2 Ghost Recon games, they all play the same. You climb towers, you synchronize, you unlock more of the map, there's a loot grind. The Division games are really great, but they didn't keep providing content with Division 2. And now they're only just now coming out with the Division 3, and they canceled Heartland, Division Heartland. So I mean, they just mistakes on top of mistakes. Oh, hang on, we gotta put on a new pair of boots. Like, they used to have good franchise, and they used to be good. But Far Cry is just the same. Every game is just bland. Ever since 3, they have not been able to replicate their success with that series. And it's because they think they know the secret sauce, and it's not the repetitive structure of every Ubisoft game that makes everybody excited. It was strong narrative and character development, and the ability to just play, not necessarily as someone really cool, but it was like, it was an action game. So even if they put like an everyday guy, like the main character in Far Cry 3, they just put like a regular dude and gave him some guns and a terrible situation, it worked. But ever since then, it's just been like reskin of the same game, unfortunately.
Construction.
All right, I think this should be like one more zip line. Heartbreaker. You know what? I think there's... It says steep slope. I can't find anywhere. You know what? I'll take it. That's fine.
Construction complete.
little sneaky right now. Yeah, World War II. That's the one I keep pitching. Assassin's Creed set during World War II. We've been having a lot of discussions around that lately because of Assassin's Creed Shadows is a game that we played on the channel. Everyone was theorizing like, oh, I'd want one, you know, here in India, or I want one in Germany, or I want one back in the States, in America. And, you know, all sorts of cool ideas. Yeah, we gotta hit both of those. Black Flag, yeah. Yeah, well, I was hoping they would find a way, like, with a World War II Assassin's Creed to, like, mix in, like, melee combat and, you know, swords and stuff with, you know, ranged combat with, obviously, guns. Okay, we got him. Swords, some people could have knives, daggers in their boots. Get him. Be an assassin and an officer. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be really cool to see, like, you know, like FDR and Winston Churchill is like they're like leaders in the Creed, and then like Hitler and Stalin and stuff. You know, they could be Templars, and you know, you could obviously have like Germans being part of the Templar movement, and you know, various ones, not everybody, or certain leaders. Yeah, and maybe like go after like, you know, Hitler's boys, you know, go after his little squad. Those could be some of your targets, and you know, you could be like either an American or a Brit, or, you know, even a Frenchman or something. Like, be someone that gets like wronged by the war, someone who goes through adversity and turns around and becomes an assassin, becomes, you know, fights for something greater than themselves. Oh, this battery is running out. Canadian? No. I would even hesitate to say an American. I would say someone from Europe. I would say let the main character be someone from Europe. Let someone whose home gets destroyed and their family, and you know, just lose everything, and they become an assassin and go from there. Yeah, I even thought about the German idea, be like a German who switched sides, or be like a Jew. But I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that or not. And I should have brought one more PCC.
There we go.
There's a Horizon Zero Dawn buddy there. Yeah, well, I don't know. I know that's a sensitive thing, is that, you know, they don't... But most games that depict Nazis don't actually show the swastika. They'll substitute like a red flag and a cross, or they'll do something like adjacent where it's like, you know what it is. But yeah, generally in some countries it's like forbidden to have media with that symbol, so especially Germany. So they'd never be able to market their game in Germany, just like Battlefield never would be able to either, Call of Duty. So they've always done that. They've always like substituted stuff for those type of symbols. Because I mean, games are meant to be fun, you know? And they might show them in certain contexts, but like most depictions and most depictions that are long term will censor that a little bit. And some games didn't, you know, it's a choice you make.
Okay.
Oh, this is the truck I got stuck. I think this was yesterday. I don't even think that was today's stream. I think it was. Yeah, because I jumped off a cliff and landed right on that rock. No, I think World War II overall is kind of a sensitive issue, and especially with the Holocaust and stuff like that. It's a sensitive issue. To depict it on a level that hasn't been done before, you know? Because think about how, you know, war games, first-person shooters usually depict World War II. It's usually just like, hey, we're going here, we're shooting the bad guys. But like a game that actually highlights what was happening on a deeper level, that could be truly disturbing and traumatic. Especially if their families went through that type of stuff. Yeah, and it's not unusual. I mean, look at the way Marvel releases their movies, different cuts in different countries, different covers, different poster art. For Black Panther in China, they don't even show Chadwick Boseman's face. They show the mask on the poster because they don't really, that type of movie doesn't really sell in countries like that. But yeah, it wouldn't be unusual to do that. It's obviously harder to make, you know, censored versions of your games for different countries. It's probably more, you're spending more money than it's worth, essentially. Yeah, it's I like the idea, and it's always been one that I think a World War II or a World War I Assassin's Creed would be interesting, because they could find a way to revolutionize melee combat, but then they would have to figure out a way to make ranged combat really fun, and not like an RPG game, but like make the bullets actually count, make them work in the game, where you're not shooting a dude like 100 times, you know? Like, the weapons need to be effective. Yeah. Let's go. Three, 4, 5, 6? I did 6 zip lines. That's insane. It was probably too many, but I just wanted to be safe. Let's see. Higgs wants a pizza on the first prepper's shelter. Yeah, did that.
Beginning standard. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All because I took a drink of water. Oh my god.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Don't be shy.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
By Ubisoft. Make your own Assassin's Creed, that would be dope. I mean, you'd need a lot of money. Even though the, you know, Ubisoft is in a state and they're trying to branch off Assassin's Creed and other franchises as an IP where other studios will be able to, you know, they'll be able to
I'd be
hire
disappointed if it
studios
was
to
any
make
worse than
Assassin's
where.
Creed games. A rank, Game of Fragile, First Prepper, Hologram. 4 stars, Wolf hologram data. You fucker. It didn't get to 5 stars. I think there's one more mission.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
Good work. New order.
Make a studio with a plot to make it a World War II Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Get them all to do it. Find a passionate studio. Pitch it to Ubisoft. That's your best bet, honestly. Is you pitch it. Because they're actually open to that at this point. They're willing to hear you out. Because, you know, their studio is in such a state that they are literally willing to hear you out at this point. Which is kind of crazy, but that's where we're at. Okay. Yeah, that would be dope. Get people to take the franchise back to its roots, you know? Because, I mean, it used to be good because it was literally a conspiracy theory is what the entire franchise is based on. That there are these secret organizations going back and forth about secret artifacts that date all the way back to Adam and Eve, like, you know? Yeah, you need everybody, but I mean, if you pitch the idea and maybe you have like a vertical slice or something, some sort of, you know, demo of how the game would work. If they invest, then you'll get everything you need. You'll get the coders, you'll get the writers, the actors, the animators, everything. But you never know. But that's where we're at, because Ubisoft has actually turned it into an IP now. You know, a lot of people mistook it as them selling the franchise. They're not selling it. They're just moving the rights into an intellectual property, which now they can license out to other studios. So, like, now the idea is, like, what studio would you want to make an Assassin's Creed game? Who do you think could make one that just, like, reinvents the wheel? Make Assassin's Creed great again. MACGA. MACGA. Make Assassin's Creed great again. Your fearless leader.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, why am I going to the doctor when I know... Hang on, there's a better client. Hang on. You can utilize my new zip line.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Mac. We could have hats. We could have red hats. Oh my god, dude. We could have red hats. Yeah, MacGa. It's crazy. Let's see if we do. Okay, we could do craftsman. We could do distro center. Let's do distro center and craftsman and see if that's enough.
restrictions lifted.
Too late to back out. Oh my god. I mean, you just gotta get the social stealth, parkour, and assassinating the key parts of Assassin's Creed. You know? And that's what's gone wrong with the series. Is that they've abandoned that in favor of an RPG system and in favor of just trying to create game modes that incentivize you to play the game longer and play the battle pass and spend money so you get things. You know, they lost the focus of what made Assassin's Creed great. Several years, yeah. I mean, it probably will for a game with that level of effort, you know. Yeah, it's like, who's gonna make an Assassin's Creed game? We gonna wait on some other studio to make it happen? Oh yeah, look at this road. It's showing signs of wear. It's starting to crack for all the time fall, because it rains here pretty regularly. Right, you can play test it, exactly. I honestly wish I could play test more games. It's a career I wouldn't mind getting into, as long as, you know, as long as that feedback is like taken seriously. And I feel like most studios, when they hire playtesters, they want the knowledge they have, and the skill, and
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All decontaminating.
I don't know. I'm happy enough, doing sponsored streams and getting review copies and stuff like that. I'd like to evolve that a bit right now.
Order assigned.
Borrow this bike.
Stand clear.
What's happening? Game?
Pleasant journey.
I hit the ceiling. Oh no. It's not off to a good start.
Too close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gonna be an uphill battle. Team of professionals who are interested to handle that type of work. Why most people start off with indie work, do an indie game, build up their reputation, and they get better projects, better access, ability to pitch to studio. Very true. Gotta make money.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta make some money. Otherwise, we're not hiring anybody.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for coming, man.
There's this wolf. No, I don't really know that many. I know some people. I know people in game dev, but nobody that would take the risk of trying to develop an Assassin's Creed game.
Delivering cargo.
Usually just people that are kind of doing their own thing, you know, making indie games and doing what they want,
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges.
creating stuff.
I'd be disappointed if it was any worse for the wear.
Alright, this should get us to 5 stars. Yeah, there we go. Rare achievement, Best Beloved, 1.4%. Reach max connection level with all facilities. Oh my. Let's go, gamers.
Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't. You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
Cool, we did it.
Good work. New order available.
New
Please
order
access.
available. Forget about it. Make some small indie games. That's a long road, man. I don't know if I like Assassin's Creed that much. I'd rather someone else do a good job and make it happen, so that I could focus on other goals in my life. Potentially.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Perfect.
Let's roll.
Side hustle. Side hustle that I can afford. Maybe if I make it big on YouTube, I'll make a game studio. If I make enough money to fund and pay everyone. But right now, the way it stands, not going well. Money-wise. Little difficult right now. The market's always changing, and your popularity goes up and down, and you know, pick the wrong game to play, and everybody's gone. You know, sometimes it's a lot of work too. Editing all the videos, creating the merch, playing the games.
Battery's almost dead.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges. Recontaminating system. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
like those. Need skeleton. Level 3 silver. Do silver. Patreon or GoFundMe. Yeah. But that only works if you know a lot of people. Because a lot of people have to chip in a little bit of money to make stuff like that happen. Gotta have a powerful following at that point.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Right. Now everybody's got to make $1 if you go that route, yeah. You involve people. So let's see if we can do the Metal Gear stuff.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Mm-mm. pink. Desert pink color. Oh, blue shades. Customized backpack. I think it's just new patches. Void out. Weather talisman. Energy level boost. Oh, you can find other porters? I never actually used that one. Yeah, I'm gonna rock the weather talisman. Sponsorships, yeah. Yeah, it's all about bigger followings, yeah.
Nice.
Like most sponsors don't take you serious until you have at least 10,000 subscribers. So I'm at 6K, and I get some sponsorships, but, you know, the big ones aren't gonna notice or care too much until I hit a magic number, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, and let me get some more water.
EX grenade number 0.
All right. Save here. See if we can do the Metal Gear Solid thing. Yeah, the ruined factory. And then a crypto buyout delivery. Okay. Deliver the data transfer unit.
Order assigned.
Alright, so we're gonna do the Metal Gear Solid mission, deliver data, transfer unit to the ruined factory here. Die Hardman. weapons on us.
Pleasant journey.
Head that way and see what we can do. Oh no, my generator. No, my poor generator. No, I'm not gonna pick anything up. Let's stay focused. We're on a mission here. Metal Gear. Raiden. Otacon, give me the... Otacon, give me the schematics. Colonel, what is your niece doing here?
There we go.
Blue enjoyed a big jump. Who doesn't enjoy a big jump?
Fuck.
There's some sandalweed here. Use that to make sandals. Put a rope here? Why? Oh boy, here we go.
Sam, all you need to do is get that transmitter to the terminal inside the factory. Submit it for processing, and the unit will attach itself automatically, enabling remote access.
Yeah, no one sees me. Got him. Right. Alright, and this is where we are on the map. We're just a little ways east of Ludensfan, the incinerator, obviously right here. Go a little northwest of the incinerator. We'll find this secret location in reference to Metal Gear Solid. And there's a couple missions you do here, like early on in the game, but yeah, later on you start to... I think we need a blood bag, do we? Yeah, we start to go deeper and deeper into the facility, and then later, end game.
Sam, we've cracked the latest door security codes. You know the drill. Just look for a panel near the door like before.
Now we can go all the way into the facility post-game. Yeah, these are some group of terrorists. Yeah, the terrorists wear that kind of green color. So they're kind of the bad guys. And this whole area is meant to like remind you of like something from Metal Gear Solid. Like it's got that kind of level design and music and that kind of feel to it, you know? Get to be sneaky. So, Still Mother is missing from this facility, and this is where a BB unit would be, right here. So yeah, we've been this far, but up to this point, this door was locked. So today, post-game, we get to actually see what's next. Yeah, a bunch of like frozen still mothers, essentially. It looks like. Little vent. A fragile express box. Bunch of oranges. They're the best oranges I've ever seen in a video game. Handled with love. He's like, I can't do it. I can't hide in a box like like Snake.
Sorry, Sam. Looks like you triggered an emergency lockdown. Only way to lift it is to neutralize all the hostiles in that room. I don't need to remind you, but killing is a last resort.
Got him. Yeah, I might have too much cargo on my back. To be like truly stealthy. Do you see me? Like an alert status music. I think it's just 3 of them. Oh, they're getting their boys up. No, we're not doing that.
Sam, you're stuck in that room to deal with those hostiles. That's the only way to lift the lockdown.
Got him.
That's that then. I'm not seeing any other active hostiles in your vicinity. Get out of there and resume your search for the terminal. We need to establish remote access.
That was cool until they started waking up their boys. I was like, ooh. So the still mothers are like where they get the BBs from. There's a little more lore to it, but like they take the baby, they leave the mother in stasis, and this like spiritual connection just sort of powers them in a way. You know, just to make it really simple. Obviously, if you read the lore, there's a little more to dig into there. Let's see what's in this stash right here. Yeah, so this is nothing but still mothers, just like totally frozen here. Yeah, we need to do like a lore reading stream. I might be convinced to do it someday. Okay, nothing crazy in here that I'm looking for. I think we're alright. Let's hit the next room here. Prototypes.
Sam, the terminal's in that room, isn't it? Submit the transmitter for processing.
So that's Fragile, and this is her parents, if I remember correctly. Data transfer. S rank.
Great work, Sam. With the transmitter in place, we should be able to access and decrypt the remaining records. And now that the terminal is under our control, there's no need to worry about mules or anyone else stirring up trouble down there. We'll upload our findings to the data archive so you can review them later for yourself. Again, great work.
BB pod colors, we got wood grain, iridescent, checkered, stickers, leather. That's pretty cool. $330.
Putting this on record in case you don't make it back in time. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Remember when we took this facility? Hell bent on stopping Bridges from making any more sacrificial lambs. I thought I could save the BBs, I really did. But there's no stealing back a stolen life, is there? They were born into this world. They were a part of it, same as you and me. They deserved a second chance. But in the end, I could only give that to one baby girl, and even she didn't last long. Another child on my conscience. Along with all the other BBs they tricked us into carrying. All in service to a new America. So many crimes. And we were complicit. Turns out, the whole thing was the vice president's idea.
Yikes.
Knew nothing about it. Stumbled on that little revelation after you left. Just goes to show, you can never be sure who the real enemy is. Anyway, on my last legs, in case you can't tell. Cancer, terminal. If you come too late to see me off, don't go carving me a headstone. Take it out on the bastards who built this place. I need you to deliver a message to the best and most fragile part of me that I pray lives on. I'm sorry. I did everything I could, and it wasn't enough. But I had to try, even if it meant leaving you, even if it meant robbing you of the mother you deserved.
Oh.
Don't suppose you're wearing the other Masanga now, are you? I think of you every day. If nothing else,
That's the one that Fragile had, and then
I never stopped.
he gave
loving
one
you.
to me.
And I never will.
So that's her mother.
Bridges wants to build a new America on the bodies of murdered children. I left my family behind to gather men and women like you, to mold you into the soldiers I needed to stop them. Peter, you and my girl can lead the way. You can make a better world together. You can do it. You're a fighter, and a damn good one at that. I should know. Trust in each other. Trust in your methods. Trust in your vision of America. And please, keep my little girl close. Keep my fragile safe. It's only right. You're like a son to me, which makes you her brother.
Wow. Access granted.
I had no choice. I see you walk through fields of golden corn. I don't belong, just fragile. With every step, you raise your grand design. You build your temple to your king. Your shoes filled every step that brought me down. A weeping clown, just fragile. And when respect turns into sympathy,
It's her.
turns into fear. You choose to live your life in Babylon. I can't belong. I'm just fragile. And I thought it would make me better. And I thought it would make me
Before his time, never forgotten.
you choose to live your life in Babylon.
heartbreaking. Think we have anything in this area. That's it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating. Not all every journey. Welcome, Sam, for the have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Bye, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
Order assigned.
Do a trike. Oh, from the TV show Ride with Norman Reedus. Okay, yeah, we gotta try it. Gotta try it. Ooh, that looks sick. It's got AMC on it. That's crazy.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I actually thought that was gonna jump the river. My bridge is rusting too.
Hey,
my old structures falling apart. The song was so nice, and then the BT stuff ruined it. God.
This should be on an episode of Ride if you want me to read this. Fuck yeah.
What? What?
Over here! Over here! Anybody hear me? Gotcha! Hey!
there's my little ladder with 4 likes. But when we first started this game on Xbox. Oh. My other one was 0 likes, no appreciation. Excellent placement.
Okay. This bike is so cool. We should be on ride with one of Reedus.
Safe travels.
Oh my god. Riding this bike is just a commercial for his show. That's so crazy.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery made.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. That was crazy fast. You've really upped your game since last time. The crypto bios look nice and lively.
Easy way out. Letters from a porter. More bots. Capital not city.
Okay. Good work.
Okay, I think we need to travel.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, dude needs a shower. He's dying.
EX grenade number 0.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Hang on. Need some water. I have one last delivery I want to do. South of Lake Knot. I'm gonna see if that roadster is still out there.
Have a pleasant journey.
Borrow it.
Rest is advised.
There it is.
Have a pleasant journey.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Gamers, don't forget to hit that
Thanks
like
for the
button.
help.
Subscribe to the channel. Ring the
This one's for
notification
you.
bell so you don't miss
Thanks
out
for
on
the
future
help.
videos. Check out the YouTube, link in bio. You're in Shack.com, the website. Shackcast is the podcast. Second gaming podcast.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
See you guys Friday at
Safe travels.
Someone's happy.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Keep on keeping on.
All clear. Welcome, Sam, for the bridges.
Let's roll.
Rescue Porter carrying bot research data.
Sam, there's someone near your position. Did you see them? Take a closer look.
Hey! Hey!
Okay there, bud? I'm keeping on, brother.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Oh, wait.
Construction complete.
Those are cool vibes.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Verifying ID. All clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating.
Keep on keeping
All
on.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A good thing. We helped that guy out. I actually don't know if I've ever done that mission before. I've played this game so many times. I don't think I've done that mission. I don't remember that at all. I don't think I've ever been there. It's all new to me.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
Thank you for your continued support. Buddy bots are ambulatory robots that operate within the chiral network. They have a number of different modes, including follow mode, in which they follow Sam around, deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch between modes at any time by selecting the Buddy Bots icon on your cufflink. Okay. Check it out. And we'll practice running an order to the veteran porter, I guess.
Thank you for your contribution.
I have it follow me. Let's try it. Look at him, he's carrying my stuff. That's cute.
Order assigned. Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Look at him go! He's following me! Wait, what? What's the problem? Figure it out.
Safe travels.
Alright, what kind of route are we gonna take? Okay. Follow the road, and then cut off at the weather station. Yeah.
Keep on keeping up.
Running next to me.
Weapons restriction lifted.
You sprint though, brother?
Safe travels.
Okay, he's moving. He's not fast. Oh my god, if he falls. Let him go. deliver. Let's see if he'll catch up now. Slow down a little bit.
Hey! 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 Anybody hear me? Over here! Hey!
I wish it could sprint. It seems kind of dumb. It just kind of runs like a regular, like a slow jog. Doing? He was running next to me and then he like swerved and touched the edge of the road. Like, I don't know what to do. He's going, he's going. Oh. Place marker, cargo load. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh, press Y to switch to deliver mode. And he can't follow Sam outside the chiral network. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going anywhere out of the network. I mean, this could be cool. It's really only good for, like, on-foot missions where you have, like, so much cargo. You, like, still want to walk. Like, you don't want to take a vehicle or zip line. I feel like this spot would be more useful in the early bits of the game than like in this second area where I don't think this matters. Okay, vehicle, you get off the road, bud. You do that? Okay, okay. Oh, how do you get over there? I was like... Okay, he's doing alright around these rocks. I know they said he couldn't handle rough terrain. Like, what does that mean? Handling this, like, slanted incline pretty well.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing.
bot wasn't close enough. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Got work to do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Clean. So cool. Big jump on the ramp. Alright, let's do it again.
There we go.
My little buddy. Oh. Friend.
I'm Sam!
Okay, I see how it's kind of handy, but like really only in that. Like I think it's more handy in the first area in the game to have this bot, or even in this area when you don't have roads and vehicles yet. Dude, he's running next to me while I'm sprinting. Ah, then he slows down. Dude, I can hear him like stomping behind me. I'm like, oh my god. Chill. Easy for me. Got this? Come on, brother. Fail me now. Alright, we gotta run through some mule territory here.
Keep on. Hey, mine's heavier. Yo.
Thanks for the help. Ah, this one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Ah, thanks for the help.
Thanks, brother.
Keep on keeping on.
I wonder if that hiking stick, that would be a really cool mechanic. Like, what if you could wield that to, like, climb inclines in part 2 and be more steady on those steep inclines, and then use it as a weapon?
Beginning scan.
Certain
Scanning bridges sometimes. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
See everything.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
Some of it. Journal.
Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
That's a lot of ceramics.
Thanks again, Sam. Be seeing you.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, you can stow and activate the buddy bot from here. Okay, that's... I actually never dabbled with this at all. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Really good progress. We were able to 5-star all the shelters. Achievements. It's just like very specific things I have to do, which is not bad at all. Fabricating, upgrading things. Premium deliveries. Supply requests, all this other stuff. Okay. So once again, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. Check out my YouTube link. Link is down in the bio. Check out aaronshack.com, my website. The Shackcast. We will have a new episode, I believe, Friday night. So yeah, we're getting there. It's gonna be tomorrow night. So it's already Thursday. But yeah, go from there. So once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Take care, be safe, and we'll see you all on the next one. Bye.